Wednesday, the 11th of December 2024, 50 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT, and we're here live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Also streaming on Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqua24 Radio, and on X at Aqua24 Radio as well. This is where descendant Ghanaians with descendant thoughts, we come with a noble objective of figuring out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to make Ghana a very beautiful place. It is so because we have come to realize that we are the very Ghana that we are talking about every now and then. As they say, Nipa Nemanunsiambo. So we are the creators and the co-creators of that very Ghana that we so much want to have. So around here, it's more to do with we figuring out the better versions of ourselves that will cause us to be able to have that very beautiful Ghana we so much want. At any particular point in time that we take stock of wherever we've gotten to, whatever we have achieved, we have to also bear in mind that it is through our collective effort that is taking us this far. No one has done anything all by himself. It is a collective effort that is taking us this far. So we need to figure out what we have done in the collective duty to get us to this far. And if we are not okay with it, we need to then ask ourselves what has to change of us in order to also contribute positively to the creation of that very beautiful Ghana we so much want. You see, we live in a world now that, as discussed yesterday, we're moving away from nature's principles to man-made principles, and interestingly, any principle that is not in alignment with nature's principle will just give you, some, it's, what did it, it will give you certain short-lived achievements, and within even those short-lived achievements, a lot of problems also ensue. So when we are here, we work with the principle that yes, we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about, and as such, we are the co-creators of that Ghana. So whatever that we are doing is what causes us to have that Ghana that we want. And as was also discussed yesterday, we can't run away from the fact that we are all part of that one Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And as part of that one Ghana that we talk about every now and then, we may have some frictions here and there between ourselves. But it never stops us from being one. And the very moment we come to realize this truth and still operate on the grounds that even though I may disagree with you, it doesn't take me away, or it doesn't take you away from being part of that one Ghana that we talk about. It will help us to be able to manage situations and continue to build a very beautiful Ghana. So yes, it is more about constant personal development around here. We bringing out the very best of ourselves at any particular point in time, so as to be able to support and guide others, also becoming better versions of themselves. The best of all ways to do that, in line with what I've already said, is to come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian. Now, when you come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian, you then come to realize that whatever other identity that you have, you are a Ghanaian in that identity. So, I am a Ghanaian police officer. I am a Ghanaian teacher. I am a Ghanaian doctor. Right? Now, when that happens, and you soak yourself in the primary identity, in whatever capacity that you find yourself, you seek to make Ghana better through whatever that you do there. However, if we decide to forget about the primary identity, we take the shape of whatever container that we find ourselves in. When I say whatever container that we find ourselves in, is simply to talk about whatever identity, secondary identity that we may put on ourselves. We tend to lose focus of what that secondary identity is surely deemed to achieve, and that is to promote the primary identity. So around here, it is all about reprogramming ourselves at all cost, so that we will let our primary identity take precedence. We will act as Ghanaians in wherever that we find ourselves. And acting as Ghanaians in wherever that we find ourselves simply means we are seeking nothing and nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chaka says, Ronco, dear Mudoni, dear Mua Pipa, and come out. Baby, I was some pen so I will feed another A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. So, Facebook are A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio, and X at A24 radio. And I say, the shame will have you, Obamaso. Now, your baby to what I heard, dear, was you to me, yo. Now, what my Ghana, a fan into my pa, Ifra. Aha, in him say. In Ghana na yɛka ho asɛm brano no nti yaba de na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ se yɛyɔ ɛma ɔma Ghana etumi fa ne ntoma pɛfra no ɛno na yɛhwehwɛ akyira kwan ne yɛayɔ ɛno ɛne yɛhwehwɛ akyira kwan nti mɛsrɛw sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a uremfi wo ho no nkawro ahyɛnsodeɛ aka bia to nkyɛn for now na ɛfa ahyɛnsodeɛ di kan ɛyɛ Ghana ahyɛnsodeɛ no fa no mom edi kan ɛwɔ biribi a woyɔ mu na ɛba ne saa baabi a wogina biara no deɛ woka ɛwɔ otirim sɛ ɛdeɛn ana metumi ayɔ ɛwɔ ha sei ama ɔma Ghana enso afa ne ntoma pɛfra mɛsa aka akyerɛ wo bio abɔdeɛ nyansɛmu no wama yɛn differences, right? That is what abodie nyansemu no odi amaye wamaye variety yenka ne saa na variety a ewo abodie mu no abodie a anye ne se yemfa eni ye ho awu esan se within this life it does not sabotage itself. Enti variety bi a yewo bia no ewo se enka ye ma no eboa yen ema itumi ekonkan na enima bebre ewo hono mu a esi yakwan a ma enu ntini yentimi en celebrate sa variety na abode ede aduadua yemu no se ohwe ye nipadua yi a de bia ya yeka yesi ye nyina ye wo hwene enso obia ni shape a na hwene no ewo ye nyina ntafo mpo no wo mo se omotam print enya baako na saa ne ma we nyina na eye evidence in life no obusa ho se edien na ekire se ye nyina ye nyepe ye nyina ye nyeba ye nyina ye nye adekro na emom no ye nyina ye firi baabi baako ene ye baaye saa na ade ni nyina tie enti mesrew wa hyansudie bia wo bia wa hyansudie te se wo ye Kristo ni wo support party we wo ye adwuma we ni nyina ye na mu mbomodin ase said the aburu ni kan o say brighten the corner where you are baby a wugina no o end game and say o hwehwe say o my Ghana ebekọ nanim na baby a wugina no means to that end ni nyina no enti whatever capacity that you find yourself jumaku bi a wushim asori bi a wushim is a means ofa ama o my Ghana afa ntoma pefra enti adi bi a wuju bi a no be guided by this principle say o honom say o ma o my Ghana akonanim asemi nyina no na emom say de wani tua no enema bebre ana eya esisi akwan a me nunti yentumi nyo saade no nti dane de nyina ye ba ha ye buta ye nyina ne se saa ne man ketenkete bi akese mum a enunti entumi me yenye saa ne ma no eno ana ye behwe ho asem eka nti sampempenso ya yi ko ide sauti ni se de nanatena nana asarebedi akon ene Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin me ne papa yontu nana enkatia nti me bundin da France for Spain for Germany for Ghana for United Kingdom for in fact across the entire globe atofo etiani a ene che say also you are also called to duty the duty of see ehwehwe o my Ghana yiyo asem no nyina eno no nti ene day eye wuku ada so de no ani tua aftermath na ni wu mu no de na mum questions and answers, right? Questions and answers. Ya to aba na wie na mum de aka enim no ana edoso menim se nsembusa akese bebre ewo ho no mo a ye bepese ye behwehwe ne pumasi bre nti every sampempensu ya ekoidie next say bra da be kan komudie no ho na asembusa bia wo da wakoma so a opesi nyina ye bobo ho no nyina ye bobo ho na o my Ghana ntumi emfa ne ntuma pa emfra ene se de wani tua na ewukwada nti ya na ewukwada midwane ntem kakra nti ye nche ho kra ye beko ahoma no so ma hu se ofaboadi Spain for o ma be lande ye be hyase ene ofaboadi abonkomo na ensembusa eda manim sisia no ye ne ofaboadi ahyase ebobo ho nti ofaboadi se oya krado dia ene omutu ho na ye hyase ye monkomo kakra so timenka omutu ho ne enko ofaboadi Bamas overbody.
I don't catch your papa.
Naboko dear. Excellent. You na Spain for any now to say.
Spain for you, but that's all, baby. I'm away.
Oh, Belgium, say Belgium and now Holland.
Belgium.
I see. Now, when you are driving, I know say 1 hour driving me boy. Now, yeah, I will drive what? From Spain, say across the continent. Now, the moment you start your engine, what kind of uncertainties and about him?
About 2 kilometers, I'm sure.
I like that. And no penny the only uncertainty about him.
No, I've got major kilometers, I'm sure.
Bibia from out him. I said of our wedding. Very interesting. Very interesting, and when truly speaking, no, yema, yeah, creativity, intelligence, and odo, efayemu epia, life becomes very sweet and very simple for all of us. Nah, I don't know. On say, yes, sinka, ye wo ye feel no. Say, over a period of time, no, ya na ye the name be fa sink in him to toda won say, uhwie nsuo gu so a, uhwie nsuo gu sink ni ma na entimi flow yi meboa. Se bia ya oda, eba ne sa na ja wakope chemical bi, ano shi bi na odi agum na afi etimi block sink no e de amount sink ni bi wo hono mu a chese se de asia block no ofabo de ya na enye easy o di se unya plumber obebetutu pipes ni nyina
akoma kan be bisa na se na ni nyina na ye de chemicals na gum
enya sam kito ebi wo hono mu a uhia experts pa because eniema odi afam no ebi wo kora na kitchen but enwi nyina afa pipes nim
me the last one kura mpo de no kura de na ye Janambia ho na ene ya toto de she torati mu a nsuo gusa na sane blue ni green anta ko yi na so mode atu inside di obi anso ke tie kwa na de paper no egum na e flash na akotwoko ase ho ade ne party guru so na ade na choko asi ye ho hwe ye na wa fidi ade bi shim no hu sa ade na beto no so ade na akohye inside wo be den atimi ayi begin prana ese tissue mu ho e di suo gu ho amade but ayed den se beti.
That's right.
Atimi ayi panyin sankom no atimi akase ba sa ise otu ade ni nyina efiri ho but ade so chese no chemicals bia na wi ase betimi
no na chese no na chese sa stage no se ayaresa ana uhia no wadru stage a uhia be 500 specialists no ma yo ho adwuma ai na yenkoma ye die nyina no de tie nyina ene se de ya bibi akọ block the flow of creativity, intelligence and love in and through us no said ya bibi akọ block the flow of the water no so sa na bibi so a block the flow of creativity, intelligence and love in and through us. Say uhimwa ubese one of the biggest cause of the blockage in us is greed. Greed you ever can you say emim
wana person as a edufudupe
right block the flow of intelligence within us block the flow of creativity in and through us block the flow of love in and through us because say greed ewo you don't care about say sika edi ama say fire project we no you don't care say faculty school dan you don't care say obesi apata ebi na dia ma wo mo na dia aka na wo dia hwe ba bia wo de fa
o dia ayu wasa osrim
enti ohu ade ba ko a block the flow of creativity, love and intelligence in and through us meboa
yes sir
sadly we say when we decide to say we will ponder over it we will come to realize the many things enunti intimi ma creativity in intelligence and love to flow in and through us. Now himwa that is the bane of the problems that we have in this world. I can't think of any other problem because we are created to be able to express creativity, intelligence and love. It's just right from the start. Right from say even before inception koraa no just say we are born to be able to express these things in and through us. Nti nneɛma a sɛdeɛ yɛhwie gu yɛ sink mu over a period of time na afei ablɔko yɛ sink no. Sink ni bi block wa ya sɛdeɛ yɛsi asɛdeɛ ɛsen sɛdeɛ wɔnya constipation no. Ɛha adwene. Nti dane dan nyinaa sɛdeɛ w'ani tua no yɛba ha yɛn nkɔmmɔdie nyinaa ne sɛ nneɛma a block the flow of these wonderful variables in and through us no yɛbɛhwɛ akyira kwan na afei yɛaklɛ no kama so what yɛahyɛ akɔ kasɛm meboa
papa na wei deɛ menya wo mu ɛm sɛ
ɛwɔ sɛ wodwane kakra wo
adeɛ bi abom ti no
mate na na me akora mebɛserɛ me nua bibi na wahwɛ akyiri ketewa bi ɛde ama me for just about 20 minutes sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a me nso agya yɛ sɛ womfu dɔɔso a sɛ wɔhwɛ no nyinaa na metumi kɔfa special ketewa bi ɛba ɛfiri school mu nti mama bibi akɔ aba na memfa asɛmbusa baako mpem no bibi
papa
ɛne ɛba ma so
adwe kɛhyɛ
na me nua mpɔm te sɛ
if to that room
excellent ɛnɛ yɛ questions and answers na memfa question mi ntopono no so ma na hwɛ wɔfa Sam ɛne Dr. Jingo mame na me nkɔmmra sisi just about 20 minutes.
Anye so who cover the
mekwa about 20 minutes. I'll just be back in about 20 minutes. Oh, okay. I'll just be back in about 20 minutes into no problem.
All right.
Hey, nene say, yato abani wi no. Oh. Amanfo edin semunu kakra. So ewo Ghana. Ebi sese niema ebi bokro no among other things. Na ebi say the government is still in power. Nti adentina on crack hwep no. Na san crofo we say wonchi wo mo. Ebi say NDC for na yesa. Nti owura John Dramani Mahama on kasa nkyere ne nkrofo na ne nkrofo no enyai. In fact, people are just on the drawing board trying to figure out all possibilities why these things are occurring. Na ebi din sem bebre APP a chese wo dwene ho as Jack ensem on nkrofo trim ebi kire say sometimes we sacrifice the good of the nation for political points and as a partisan scores to be na enka ana enkrofo we yes ano yehunu say Ghana for na yes ade no omo say Ghana niema enti opposite authorities munye de moyo enka bibia ato atwa na emom etoda ya na ye pese ye score political points in a sense say okay ye pese ye man enkrofo ye ma amanfo hu say the enkrofo bi sitie right enti ne sanete dia ene ye nya ho hwe ye nka ho hwe ne ye gya ne saa omunye ne saa say de be ya ye mema amanfo hu ne say ye ka kire mo say enkrofo wi sei no omotie because aban no oda ho wotumi say de wo so woyo e ma o ma ne timi kona ni bia no o so wotumi yo now ebi nso kire say so okay court to say bia enkrofo bi bowura court no okay
yes yeah
na ya me kan say mi wa ha say hwe Dr. Jingo so ya ono so ka bi hwe the weight of our conscience no emu odrusen koko botobe edu es emu odu pa na won say sa asem no baaye no kwakwasa sa de ne kosi strada enti sometimes our guilty conscience can also force us not to be able to do the right thing when the need be. Among for so views no but me bre no aye bre enti me pese wo tomati for na obusa no say e de benti ana tumi no ɛda ho hyɛ aban ne nsɛm, and in the midst of whatever is happening no na aban no ntumi nkrake ne hwep onyusu saa tumi no ɛmfa nyɛ the needful for our dear nation Ghana. ɛno sɛ Bombardier nso aba ntiri kasa na sɛ memnya mmaeɛ na ɔyɛ biribi a ba Bombardier nsom. Why?
All right. Okay. Yo, and that's it. Metia atiefo nyina. Before I made to meto adena manko phone, I have to share my because the BI can say that is why sometimes when we are doing politics and fighting, it look as if say be a near break near and necessary to do those things because the per many year ya to aba it doesn't mean say obi emu so emra the fact say waban aba power no does not give you the power authority to destroy things. Oh, and I'm say the human face attitude. Ubejeri is a bia Akufo-Addo say or ko gina baby kura ma commander ahwe obi amfi because you see ato aba wo free so but obi amfi no ena police for no ono bi IGP no you see omo no omo abem okoche yire mu dende bia ono so person retain it you bet me you free so any your problem ya de wo man but really can hear Mahama to speak to the issue because anya nyeze bia say nyeze onkrofo se bibi say Akufo-Addo Evans on fa ho oko say enema say a cause of effect wo aban na ebe settle at the moment no wo say sika ni ho to one hwe ni ya issue enema we di beba no it will take you about 6 months to solve it. Na edidi ko umremo. Emre ni ho, afi na be minister obe say. Enti ni say wo kasa na nko mbeja ya, na wakasa no mbeja. Ana say you instruct Akufo-Addo should also instruct. Obey instruct but police no onye. Obo so ono so person protect. Enti say Mahama be instruct ya na obeka say bi obeka bibi na ma police no kra hoɔden a ɔde bɛyɛ saa ɛna ɔno nso say okay ɔmo yɛ no but most of them no yɛ me party supporters ɔmo ato aba ma me a me ɛmfa ɛkyi nkotua nka sɔfo bi kɔtwe ntu a yɛkɔkye no a ne bufu ya ɔgye president ya mo fufuri Mahama nso ntumi repeat the same process so ɛno a big issue. It is not good, but that is Ghana for you. And you would mean Bremuha. That's supposed, and yes, I know it's very bad, but it is cause to the nation. But sometimes, even some people life will me can't say, yeah, funny saying, to me, radio saying, Kabia, ewo, and crime baby, go on your crank and go for alcohol. Obo okra o na japade bi dada but enam se bi a no ye wenti ne ye nim se enam se no ye MPP ni ni onim se aban de anti no bo se yakofa akoche obi o di ko gina ko to obi di bem so enti something asi e me ni da ho na ye nyini but we are refusing to grow as a nation. The nation should develop. You are a developing country but we say ye free ho. You see, to me, a name may be sima kakra. So, enti, yemambra no nyejuma because then ya a woso na beba beda. Akufo-Addo ne de oko. De waye bia waye. Ade no, I say, ade ne nye, but de bia wahyehyɛ ne kama bi no de asi wo. Onya de hyɛ wo nsa pɛ, usomu a oko edwirigu a wo no waye. And so ebia na de ne nan hyɛ dan emfasa sanity enti no you have to be very careful tactful. We have only 4 years. We shouldn't let some things to distract you, but go ahead. Enti I think say kakra me meti maka on enti maka ne say we na de ne na mpanyinfoɔ a ɛwɔ so no na ɛsi ɛtoto bi ama mo na obi nso atimi akyɛkyɛ nti sɛdeɛ ɔkan Dr. Ajingo bama so Ajingo okay
yeah maybe
Ajingo needs stuff for okay Sam or all right okay
Bibi.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you mean?
After yeah. Now we say what the embargo to me so to me near you.
Emma. Oh, sorry. And this is my co-studio and son of you embargo.
All right. Bombardier. Okay, kasa.
Na asem ba ko so a obi ka kire me ene say wo kase eye NDC fo ena eye sa no wo say da bi enye NDC fo bia eye MPP fo no makɔhye NDC fo ntare ana wo ye sa de no enti no say aba no ese enye wo nkrofo de a ene wo chi wo na wo radio Dramani Mahama na NDC fo nko yi wo mo na afi yi hu ni say NDC fo amba what you asema wo nyane kan
say all cancer no say okochi nipa no a pretend so NDC ni a okochi na oba pretend ya kosi so NDC but the part of the matter is that at the end of esa no ene kra na me kan kire oboso fo this year say ayi fo do mo hu akonfo nso de mo hu baji so they say akonfo do mo hu baji ma de fodi say ade say bi a o ma bu obi ani no obi we fa obi MPP no ozu gina ozu betimi afa but the point is that it's basically not MPP. There are certain places like Emfa say Harbor, Tony, those kinds of. There are some people be behind the thing. And all push you say, "Ja, munko konfono ebe kwa ede." Omo betimi asesa nneema bi sisi omo betimi ayeze nti munko na mo just say unaware. Nti wunya time to prepare. So, say dan ra bi ka so betu a me ma bo so hwe bi a obeba obozo asese nneema bebre. But mputo tu unya kwan nya de opeso ye nti I think that tactics no mo use but say obi na search say NDC for say nye NDC for we should let the law work we say ma mra ne ye adwuma ye ma mra ne ye adwuma basically no say course bi aba wo aban so neda ana say wo beji kano wo beji baton no wo so neda so unless you can get any cause to persecute the person or no ena say kura no say eba na after that handing over niema bia koyi a metimi aka say nkofo no mbobu fa ano ena o mayi say nti ade no ehom ho sika bi kura metimi say nkofo mbobu fa o mafa Emfa say sta uzu say nke koye ni office na nke yi bi kura e say na data nkofo mba na o mafa obende o de kokoto obende so
maybe what's my okay ba ko asa ba bitire me say ya hwe ni yi a evidence bi wo honom kra na ye betimi ahye no na ye ahye say nkofo no bi ahye
yes
maybe to aso me take to aso
very bad and whoever that is concerned now say any concern they say no why pa you why pa na say here no we say you speak to it Akufo-Addo we be say here one Akufo-Addo we have to do but I say at this point now I'm going and I mean my American say why here Akufo-Addo betima ko gina ba bi ne ama commander obi amfi no because you are to about that is in the mind of the people. You see, yeah, by number. To the extent will be to me equal there will be good treat to if you would you to a public here, yeah, in a police echo. obi kutatuo sojafoɔ nkɔfoɔ ne pe yaba no wura you got that power like who set MPP deɛ yɛ a ɛkɔ deɛ ankosi hwee last time na meka sɛ BBC the one nyere wo ho no one amfa mmara na anto deɛ to a the next one na ɛbɛba no ntumi nyɛ hwee mfa ho so enti ɛyɛ Ghana siyasi ɛdɔ Ghana siyasi we love Ghana there Ghana must work and if Ghana must work it should do away with what Obama no nko vote yɛ baako what Obama maintain what does that mean say wɔsɛ ɔkɔ sɛsɛ nneɛma what does it mean say ɔkɔ loot to shop na ɔkɔ sisa aduane no kɔ fie and also no efrehin na buy I don't get it efrehin na buy enti warehouse here omuko bu whatever ti e kasi e kono ya coordinate omo a e benya audit papa bi wo this can na omo de awi o e ti say there ankofo korobo bank ankofo no omuko omo wi a 200 million bo se omo ti o enjoy sa na omo ti o news say bank na say 500 million a year ankofo ba be wi 500 million ankofo no be dima akoka say ebo omo boa we have 500 million. What do you think? At the end of the day, what will we need about as for so because insurance cover. So, this is the case. Audit a tamale sa warehouse no. Almost me at the thing on a father. So what this guy would didn't quite. Unless they be a date be come. So, best say. Nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛmfa yɛn nansi fam nneɛma ɛnyɛ adwuma.
Yeah, baby.
Dan sɛ ɛnti patro kasa.
Yeah.
Kasa. Yeah.
Yeah, Mazaloni. Na ti sɛ.
Yeah. Nyame adum o na nso ɛ.
Bɔkɔ.
Yeah.
Me patro ɔmo se deɛ na ɛkɔ so Ghana sɛ amanfoɔ wia nneɛma wɔ Ghana na sɛ.
Yeah. Bawie ɛna amanfoɔ ɔmo so ɔmo take over. We sorry a na ɔmo akɔ ha ne yɛkɔ ha nti ese no ebezi ehu sɛ wɔsɛ Mahama ne kasa no mu gyae wɔsɛ Akufo-Addo na ɛma command ne yɛkye ɔmo anaasɛ wɔsɛ police fo nso yɛ ɔmo adwuma ti de ese yɛhu ebi mu so yɛ MPP fo ebi mu so yɛ NDC fo.
Onse yɛ to abawi a right.
Yeah.
If be a transition team so just say.
Yes.
Across the American said the book of Acts is like a transition book so from the kingdom no to the grace no sana onse yɛ to abawi a new government in Albania, which is a new administration, and then the also no, our old government, they have a period they call transition period. So that's it. A hormono, Satamono, and the heading. The day and Yama, they hand over information, secret information, Senator Manamana, they be also, appointing a cabinet, said the Baya, Omede, a base show continuity of the governance, no others here. Now, Emma, we can say, break bia na say bia emma ewo amamunim so nti ya to abawi a ya to abawi ya declare winner so they say nti no then no na transition the period na asset in because January 6 and already and Mahama be take over so they say until at this time still Nanado is the president of Ghana. So I say, Mahama elect, but he's not the president now. Until he be sworn in, then he become officially president of Ghana. And you know, say the Nanado and our president. So that's it. And you know, one and where the to me where they
yes, was all Kasa.
To direct the country, now until January 6th, So that's it. But the thing is. Say yàtò àbá na sẹ obi kọkọ booster ẹni náà ọkọ bi obi adi a I would say ọmọ frẹ na police na ẹdẹ take care of it. That's why we have law enforcement your police ẹwọ bẹẹbi regions in any towns and so that's it. They are there to what for to create a calm environment for the people to live in. And they say about 4 years. We here and I say, oh yeah, we are police, we are police officer, and also we are law enforcement officer. That's what I'm a Saudi Arabia Kosodia. And then for so many also.
Yeah.
So that's it because we know and yeah, a war being a will be called echo war. And I can say, oh,
You could see, say the police are doing something, but it's not to the extent say they arrest or they don't arrest, but they try to prevent the people from doing the thing. I say it may arrest me.
Yeah, so you have to arrest. Say, Nipano breaking law on that area, because first preventing say okay, maybe you can put a barricade near the arena. Say if they are breaking a barricade near the arena, you have to arrest them. And you know, be in your in your in position, you know. Say pepper spray, say whatever it is, no, to calm the situations, you know. You have to do it. That's why you guys are there. So that's it. But the thing is, say, the leaders, you know, they are not doing what they are supposed to do. I mean, that's how it is. So, because Obia be taking law into its own hands, but I don't know. You have to what? Obey the rules and regulations of the crowd where they know. So, mean say, oh, you are too very, you know, me take laws, you know, into my own hands, because my party are winning, and you know me, yeah, me send him. I know say my party back, better. Abonne ma yebia no kwa no or the beche me. So yeah, and which is all right, but that's how it is. You say who will chroma now one for the be make can say your conscience, you know, is only good when the true light of God, you know, is shining on it. Because, yeah, because if your conscience, you know, it doesn't have the word of God, it's shining on it, yeah, baby. A shared conscience is filled with greedy, it's filled with uncleanness, it's filled with a lot of stuff. Sorry, I say. Yes, all those things, you know, your conscience is filled with those things. That is how it is, and you know, and Abano, the same crano. Me Abano, MPs no crano. Say MSNDC and Yabe 183, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 183, which is 2/3 of, yeah, which is 2/3 of this thing, of the parliament, you know. So Mahama opinion is also there. Then the constitution, you know, he can change it because we need 2/3 of the parliament, you know, why to put amendments to the constitution. You know, so how do you say?
Ghana for not changing.
Oh, there's only a referendum there. They said so. I think all campaign our kind,
okay.
Also, the American, we have to DCE, MCE, mayors inside the money now. I was saying to almost about Ghana, IGP more. So I say we have to put all those in the constitution. And as guys, I know, I hope so. Can one say, you know, Nino, also on Bano.
Is it the only nearby? I'm here who can say. I don't know, man. Sir.
Ah, yeah, princess, a prince, and any spokesman. Yeah.
That really a message. On say and sim.
That was my message.
Papa.
That was my message. Papa's money today.
Yeah, for no na.
Yeah, you know, American, say me no, and none of them measure parliamentary results, and I'm say, hey, woman, you wanted to trade, I mean, me day one, me day, I'm say 265, I say, and I made divided 2/3. 2/3, many times say, I'm say 183, and say, me here, no man, you bear 183 seats, which give them the majority, super majority, so that's it. To work on the constitution now, Obia say, you know, so that's it. Now, about 4 years, and I say, I'm a yeah. Not just another problem is so the American say Ghana, it doesn't matter whether you are MPP or NDC, but it's the leader of the party, that can put the country, moving forward. That can move the country forward. So, because what bas is here, no, promises out there, man, for near the adeno. So they say, my constitution is here. Also now you have them, you have the men. So the Nakufwadu so our men, no, but you only could see now also so you have the MPs. So that's it to work and then what do amendments on the constitution, So that's it. So they can as Gashiao, MDs, MCs, ne, Imuna, I said to me, Swaba, mayors.
I said, no, Kufuado tribe, I want to me.
What tribe?
Amfa. Referendum Namfa.
Yes, so I'm far only Omran also meant to us. So that's it. That is how, because now you have the men now. As Gashi Amona, you have to come and then scrap it away. Because it doesn't make sense. So Kokotuaba Nemaska 4 years. Now once I 4 years.
I think says they okay. On say the way now Kufuado Mopes or Moyeno, no person Moye to favor parties and say
no.
I said I said the near MP Nibino. Say the person might come from say via DC or Mobe a delegate Beko Tuaba no more than Abba. And most of Ghanaians and I no more nyagri. As you know, young man in neutral, it shouldn't come from party. And the NDC was with that view. And the beer or mobile common form also view no Yanis answer. I don't know, and also on by Yanis idea.
Bibi, a Ghana on Obia or party. So, but
yeah. Oh, but see, a quiet delegate, you say delegate Domujis Kadodo. We had delegate, yeah, any papa momo DC in my because one back comedy at Sabia Dre be baby, you know, see and to Abba. Any of you a year will be able to be free party Munebeko. Yeah.
No, but so MPP.
Oh, party, but you not go in the name of the party.
No, you can go in the name of the party.
Yempenisha. Yempeni away party ni nebekwa ko yini pabize ye de nepa hunto abama
BBA me just say mukromu amono so that say two abama for oppositions now they have parties and I'm standing or say we independent so you can go and stand but it's the people that are voting for you and people know so I'm independent now they will vote for the person because they know say that person will come and do the job for them. And you say,
you know
MPP.
Listen, you know the trend. You know the trend of Ghana. Say MPP for the more a parliament, a person a begina, a friend say souvenir. Me say me tiabu me kwak me nene ko contest. Emfa.
That means a no, because you have to go and stand there. You're going to
that is what we are seeing in the parliamentarian. We have a lot of who are on parliament as independent candidate, but you cannot find the or more interest.
Because not I see a plus or no on your independent
one of the one of the million. Okay,
that's what I'm saying. 1 of the million. One but the thing is. MCE so DC so mayors in trouble because Bibi, you don't want Mahama to go and appoint regional minister in Ashanti region. So what I say, you don't want MPP to go to voter region and appoint regional minister for them because on no appoint here, he is what choosing his people over there. MPP ni no or the kwakusu me want to trouble on MPP no crowd but whereby you trouble that's also who they say better about voter region, a big regional minister. That's also your MPP in the stand there. Fine. Yeah, and then I don't really you're trouble and more trauma NDC. So what I say. I don't know be anything will be anyone as I'm said president in mom and a point will be for them as a regional minister, as a mayor. Accra. Say at Accra, now a Accra mayor. President and then I appointed no. So I say, meanwhile, no, the bit my trouble near you may your home. It doesn't matter whether you MPP near and that's why NDC. That is why we need serious for constitution, you know, amendment. Okay, Bibi Mobimbra. Yeah, Bibi Mobimbra.
Yo, my baby do right. Bibi, thank you so much. And he said Bombardier crown so Ira. I was trying to see said Menyano to hold the fort before I finally leave the place in about an hour's time. Yo, Dr. Jingo, I heard you. I was listening to you very well, right? Now, you see, Brother Ishmael will say human beings are problem-making machines. Now, okay, the challenges that we have now, it comes from various corners and in various phases as well. Now, I love your analogy of a baton. No? So, when say say oh my God no, it's not like we want to make a name for our secondary identities, as I said earlier on. No, sometimes in some of these things, you know, it's a possibility. The government can say okay, I will just intentionally allow it to flow so that Ghanaians will know, say yes, NDC for now DBI Castle to travel no. So that you know saying it here. Right? But Ubusa say at what at whose expense? Now you'll be able to answer this question progressively when you think as a Ghanaian. And yes, everyone has to play their part in making Ghana a very beautiful place. Now in issues of law and order, no. We have the instrument given to the government to enforce that law and order. And he say we NDC ni, say we MPP ni a wakoshe NDC fuatare. We see every now and then obu ohonmo a washe MPP just t-shirt e wase and all the MDC there ashe so. Right? We share NDC there wase and all the MPP there ashe. So we see all these things. But when you take all these things away from the equation and you come to understand, say, what we Ghana for, and a woman in some name. It is only a Ghana for no wood in some Ghana mra and no more India, and you enforce the law. You don't have any concerns whatsoever. And see, say, yenim say, a ye baton, and a wouldn't say, on say a call baton, say everyone say ma come me part na wie na me de mawa esan say me mpese me part na makoni yie ebe say enti no me make sure say if I'm giving the baton to you, I will give it to you in a way you'll be able to hold it and carry on with the race. Into ye hunkrofo bibra when we are as ye a race ye mfatu hu krofo bi won ma obe kon part ne very well, but onfa baton stick na emma the next person na onkod wanfa ma ne yi ubehu na atofom na se ubehu ano na mistakes bi abam afi no na affect the rest of the performance going forward. That is not what we want. When we are thinking of Ghana, we should be mindful of all these things and make sure the right thing is done appropriately. Dr. Jingo, thank you so much. Bibi, also me das. Oh, Bibi for Friday best so ana.
Obacho to us.
Ana Dr. Jingo, oh person can Bibi for account.
No, so the American no, I don't know. So they say we have a transition period. So we have a transition period. New administration, new administration, they sit down. So they be key positions in the DBA no matter the sorting out. So they be every that transfer of power no smoothly. So just See, I told you, some people some take laws into their own hands. Yeah. Now is still the president. So that's it. And now we have lots of law enforcement. So they on police, he will say. They have make sure say law and order prevail in the country before say now the number free. So Mama Baswa, why they
Watuaso.
Sanity.
You, Dr. Jingo, thank you very much for that. If you want the questions or in all the things that we've said so far in one questioner, you can ask, say, why can't we manage the aftermath of elections? Now, you see, this is not the first time we are experiencing such a scenario, and in the case of we being proactive, we could have foreseen some of these things happening, and then we put all the needed precautions, right, just to make sure say it does not happen. In fact, anyway, so when himself virus, bit about computers were by all the defending mechanisms I'll be using. You put it in place. So the virus eba onya baby enyina. But what are we observing? This is not the first time. We know, say, when there is a change in government, or a change in government is on its way, many people take liberties in doing certain things. Until when we are thinking as Ghanaians and we want to protect how far we've gotten to in our nation building, we should be proactive and then put a stop to some of these things going forward. Indeed, Dr. Jingo, thank you very much for that. Now, I'm say, meko Sam Safoso, na Sam, and so the Nidiaba. Sam, what do you mean? Bamaso.
I drink case they were personal to say.
Nyamiadum Boko, so where there.
This was Dumboko, and a Chobia, so it's here for an Papa Smiley.
Thank you.
Anyway, by Kakrabi, I'm in the best also. It's like I'm listening, right? And even forget the Dr. Jingo did all kind. Yes, I agree with him. Passing the baton, transition period, and all that. The evening now, poker free all the money. Send out Papa Smiley, kind, you know. Are we thinking as a Ghanaian? Like, so, oh my, and it's like you really want to protect your land and that. You don't even need police or like you won't even. Can we say now or say no? Yeah, the wow, see kind of person is so yeah, can't the mindset, you know. I dream it Danny Panitrimuno, do any trimuno. I don't know, or maybe the few that are doing these things, you know. I dream maybe they don't understand the whole concept of like I'm on dot on mine. So and the way they think about things is different. Like for example, Enra Abibekar said, I think he made, not to quote him exactly or whatever, by basically just to paraphrase what he said, I think he was trying to make the point that make sure we give the job to the right people, the people who are capable of doing the job. And I think he made an example and said, so I don't put crying a best friend, whether it was jokingly or whatnot. And right after that, and the two people came after him, because like, how can we give the job to you? Like, Obia ko bread on our or Babidi and I saying, like, Obia ko Yujumano, Obia ko campaign. Now, what now, baby? Now, why you should only a message money out. And it's like this mindset, with this mindset, we won't go anywhere. Because at the end of the day, it's like we are constantly demonstrating that in our country, we are not thinking as Ghanaian and don't mind enough. Look, about Chrome Hanumuseya, I have traveled over the States and I've been, like, you go into the Appalachians and those areas, you know. These people, white people, like, they're living, like, you know, in trailer parks and, like, mobile homes. And, you know, they barely have anything. They don't have enough. By the way they love their country, you see them flying the American flag, like, they are choosing everything over their own personal gains, you know? Do we have that mentality? Do Ghanaians have that mentality? Or it's like, are we willing to sacrifice for the country? The average person here, I bet you, will be willing to die for America, regardless of their family or whatever they have, you know? By the way Ghanaians sometimes we think, and it's as if say, so many shit I say, call no quantity to one is all the things in the cigar. It appears that he will be okay with it. So that's what it comes down to, right? The mindset and the love for the nation. We don't have it. And until we get those things back and we get those feelings back that we care about Ghana and it's Ghana first, forget the parties, forget everything else. It's just Ghana and Ghana first, and we put that above all things, Unfortunately, we will keep seeing this and we will keep hearing this, and so maybe the mindset will eventually change. So I'm the best also no.
Thank you very much, Bema Sam Safo. Yo, any I can't tell of the exact order, but I'll go to offer Kofichum Berima right away. Now offer Enso Akabi. Why can't we manage the aftermath of elections, especially in some of the situations that we have been seeing as it stands now? Offer Kofi Bamaso.
I drink cashier.
Offer Boko there.
I'm very well, thank you. Now, so how are you guys managing the cold?
Offer, can I keep you? Enra.
Horrible. I know. I've been there, so I know.
Enra. Patron or say, Toda, Obaka could never be so gunsu over here. Had any sa,
that's true. It's a cold. That's true. Of course. These are natural. Well, anyway, just have you guys are young, so more manage it. Better be Madrid, yeah. I was a man, me foresight, and them. So me catch them, say, me drew point to be in my life. I need to get out. The ship was sinking for me, so I have to jump, and I did jump. So I pray and hope, say. Most of my branches, say baby, I'm working and I've been there. And see, most of my was thinking I fast. To get to a point, you have to jump before the ship seriously sinks to this time. And see, my very careful. Why?
You offer. Thank you very much for that advice. You any young queen anymore na young monkomo. So what's your questions? Maybe why?
Martin, you see, that is the tragedy of the black man. That is the tragedy of the black man. Now, okay, say Nansanele, me call program Bishop. Now, you know, Ghana phobi, not one month year. Ya to a baby. Ya to a bar, Nipa Wakupen to begin Kunim. Odin Kunim Niviano. Ya what time you may hand over a 7th of January 2025, and we are not there yet. So, and never have no Casano. We have the government in place. All the institutions of state must be in place. So, Obi, no ko warehouse to be our tamale no ko riamwa. A crime, There is no power vacuum. No. Now, I was saying before. What kai be the best 5-6 years ago. My car already you said most black people are genetically congenital liars. We are liars, and what kind of crowd? But you have a piano. Strong, a tro, but my cat somebody say, me any you know. Ya papa near mamma at the tiano, yet the a tro that it with you. For example, Omami, Wako Jom, Kumasi Kajitia, Bakola, Oko Friko Madibi. And Aya will be Kia, the Mamma Befio, or Babaji. Oh, Kofi, me, Omami, when you hear Mammy. Umami swap bo, one must say, Kofi. Would Mammy say, well, Bahakadas or Mammy or Oko Classy. Me, one Mammy was a devil possibility. These are facts, and facts are stubborn. Sadly, it's just and you 100 wouldn't be 100. And you're more than 50% of homes in Africa gotta have. Sadly, that is how children are raised. Lies. Oh, mommy, oh, papa, no. What to tell no the etro and attitude. Into your living now you acceptable. Yeah, you call a buy mu. Now, who said the same people now? You did atrocity, you know. When we go to another jurisdictions, a superior culture, a yet transparency, a been a menu be a cultural land, you know. Sa in Quasiantitia, you do land near yesterday. What do you cannot function in Abuja, UK, America. No, because the system is superior and very transparent. Now, we did try the tour. there are serious, dire consequences. So I know at the end of ya to aba ya to we and cophobia to your secret. Womo bubu pro ye niema ye say niema. A social disorder. There is a government in place until the 7th of January 2025. Akufo-Addo has the responsibility to protect the people of Ghana. Why is he so quiet? Why is Akufo-Addo quiet? And people, and the are doing anyone between because they eat, they sleep with them. And people say, and NDC for year, they are not providing any proof. Propaganda. Okay, NDC for the year, get your security agent, your Ghana police, your BNI, CID to arrest them because they are committing a crime. And there is no power vacuum until the power vacuum because on the 7th of January 25, there will be a public handover from Akufo-Addo to Mahama. Then Mahama is taking over. It is the job, all the mayhem Ghana, that is the responsibility of Akufo-Addo to deal with it. He's the commander-in-chief of the armed forces to protect the citizens of Ghana and the Wumubia. And so on so what you and so Kofobi, actually, Jimmy, one says Mahama Kasa. Mahama is not in power. Now Akufo-Addo Wakasa. He is the current president, Wakasa. Kandapa, Minister of National Wakasa. You see, when you go to Mini Papa Swale platform 3 days ago, now we hear the Nipa be a Tiabu, Jimmy, a woman, Jimmy, now Wamuka, and a Mahama, as Wakasa and Kofuaro. Now Kufa Wakasa and approach Bono. Sa and Ukrowe, Yempeti. Now I gave the example, say, America, 2021, September 11th, and probably 10, yet one you who say, Osama bin Laden as one of boys, one invaded the United States of America. The second time was SC in the history of America. The first one was 1944, 43, Hawaii, Honolulu. Japanese soldiers sinking American ships. And after 2021, the president was George W. Bush. And yes, I had papa straight away. Said the president, had to trigger the Patriot Act. Yeah, you call all over the world. You suspect it will be a young person. We are Muslim. What you say? Near so CIA for one more planes. You didn't know. You they are fly across borders. They walk to Guantanamo Bay. And now America are peaceful. 1980, me to London. Irish Republican Army, IRA, 1 to 2 bombs in the streets of London. Oxford Street, Knightsbridge, baby. Mrs. Margaret Thatcher had to trigger, say, your friend BB internment. Your Irish for no, we had walked to prison without trial. 1958, Ghana independence. 1957, but within 1 year, now Aram Ponsan Buzianum, 1% you coup. And Tim Nkrumah had to go to Parliament and then enact the Preventive Detention Act to arrest the leaders and put them in detention in someone prison. And no, and go for say, hey, Koka. Listen, what is going on in Ghana? No, it is completely unacceptable. It's Akufo-Addo is in power. There is no vacuum. He is in power. As I see the current president of Ghana is not Mahama, it is Akufo-Addo. Sir, will be a committee crime now. Yeah, and what in a start book, sir. He should trigger his security forces to go and deal with it. I don't want to mean it. Now, I know before, we cannot govern ourselves. We look so stupid. For years. And Donald Trump, because Africans are a bunch of fools. We are shitholes. We don't know how to govern ourselves. What's the way in Kenya? I see doing how to create jobs. I'm going to be needs and consumption. And yet will be a local book at a politics, I don't know. I take over BBR. Why? And the American say incompetence and a bad governance. Akufo Ghana was president. The president is Akufo, not Mahama. So one say NDC for the year. Then why then go ahead and arrest them and take them to court? Papa, who can say me? And your first time I see me. And die 2016 year to about 2017 ABC ewu Kumasi Akufo-Addo bought power face. Even Obia Akufo-Addo appointed no national security officer in Ashanti region. What in office and Nkophobia from invisible forces or Delta Force. Womu konum we happen womu bora officer ye cheap apalo sika ye tuo na to ye train as ye moja by. Womu yin for say ye man yes H1 even though he has been appointed by the president. And approach 14 Kofi be mienu and na womu court. Ye ti womu asem court no. Now another group of invisible force above court room ho. Wo challenge anybody. And so now no minu call platform back so Papa Swale. I say congenital lies. What we have and I say Jimmy, woman Jimmy. Ebia Sida, you change of about from bar. Na MP before the invisible force. Above court of law. I'm free woman. Judge look at your bar when you were through. Massa, sir, about damn say when you know Sigana. So you're giving your BBR to stop this nonsense. 2017, ever the 2024. The same as Jimmy Samuel Ekoso. Massa. Black people have a problem. We cannot govern ourselves.
Yo, overchum, and so I didn't know SC. Sometimes emotions take over. I understand. Now that day, the American and said, yeah, na you moved to na.
Well, no, I said a breaky.
Of Atimenka.
Okay,
all right. Mama here. Abi oh. Abi. Okay. Abi, Bamaso.
Yeah. I drink kese.
So Atimenka yi.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And you be offer network ne be free oh. Right?
Mr. Chum, you have a new government, so you shouldn't be having these problems.
Abi, carry on from maybe offer Chum EDC, you know. Why? Offer fatus and let's bread you near why? Because Abi Timenka correcting, you know. The question is, why can't we manage the aftermath of elections, just like we are seeing now? The looting, the taking overs, among other things. Why can't we manage the situation? Some say Crawford can be Mahama Kasanchan and Crawford, NDC4 and AO, among other things. Na Bibi Akebi, Dr. Ajingo Nswa Kebina of Achum so Abekebi. Why do you think we can't manage the aftermath of elections in our country? Abi, Odianyeti, Koso.
Yeah, Papas. You know, the question you've asked me is like going to write exams and your apo comes, if you don't take care, you write anyhow. Papa Smiley, the state we are in now is a vacuum in our governance process. I said it in 2016 that you people should mark my words. We'll be at the same point now. It seems we have not learned anything from the chaos which happened in 2016. I just read something. I think the only thing we might have learned, I think the letter was from the presidency signed by Eugene Ayin. The only thing that we've learned is that the buying and selling of state cars during a transitional period like this was banned. But whether it was banned on paper or in reality, we are yet to see. But Papa Smiley, you see, when I say a vacuum in our governance process is this, I don't think there's anybody on this platform or in Ghana who can tell me which institution owns this process? If anybody can tell me that the transitional period we are in now is owned by any institution. You understand? It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum in our governance process. And whenever you leave vacuum in your control process, people will exploit it and fool and do their own thing. I feel, I said this yesterday, that the National Development Planning Commission or a similar organization should own this process. Okay. You see, the one Mama is meeting Akufo-Addo, MDC, or the incoming government is meeting the incumbent government for today is the administrative bit. Do you understand? Who does what? What is this? It's like what will happen in America. Biden is only going to hand over to Trump for the administrative bit. But when it comes to, the projects and the big guys, I'm sure America, they have institutions which will deal with that. That is the part we don't see. But in our part of the world, there's nothing like that. There should be an institution or a body which owns this process at this time. And they should be starting from maybe 6 to 3 months' time. That, okay, we don't even care, or that institution shouldn't even care whether it's Akufo-Addo handing over to Bawumia. The bottom line is there is a change in new administration. So whether MPP hands over to MPP, NDC hands over to NDC, there is a need for that transition to be documented. Who does that? In that case, the level will not experience this level of chaos. But still, we need to document that. Who does it? Fortunately, we have not experienced this episode. But we are going forward. It could happen that the same regime will be handing over to the same regime. Papa Smiley, it will be, if it is, we suspect that government to be corrupt. Let's say NDC comes and the NDC handing over to another NDC. If the old regime is corrupt, we should expect the same one to be continuing. They will not even keep proper records. So we need, look, I don't think the National Development Commission is effective. So that they have to take stock. This government has done this up to this point. All the projects they claim they are doing, we have like a checklist or a register or something. So that we take proper records about that. Which contractor is doing that, which stage they are. I mean, record all of these things. So that even going forward, nobody will say, we handed this over to these people and they've messed it up. They didn't capture this. And Papa Smiley, we are not planning our lives. It's unfortunate, but these things are so simple, but we make it complicated. Simply because we are not wired to behave or think this way. This chaos we are experiencing, and somebody was analyzing it today on Joy News. But Pastor, all these things will affect our performance in peace country rankings. Do you know this will affect us? Because when they say there is no peace or there is disturbance after every election, this one will also count. So maybe the next 4 years, investors are going to be very skeptical, especially around this time. So for about 1 year, investors will be very skeptical if they have to invest in Ghana, maybe 6 months to the elections or 6 months after the elections. So all these things are going to affect us. And it's like the incumbent government is so disappointed that they've given up. But we are still paying them. They are the government of the day. Because they are still controlling the security apparatus. They are in charge of everything. So why can't they deal with this? Supposing it was MPP which won these elections, would they have tolerated these people they claim is NDC people? So, Papa Smalley, the whole thing is lack of planning. We are not proactive in the way we manage ourselves. Everybody does things anyhow. Me, I don't blame these boys doing whatever, boys and girls doing what they are doing. Because it's like the security has broken down. And the people who are supposed to ensure this didn't happen, they are on snooze. Meanwhile, the security is a 24-hour, 365 or 366 day activity. So where are they? What happened? Are we paying them, not paying them anymore? All the benefits we are giving them, have we not given them anymore? Or all the equipment? And this particular government of the day were boasting, we've bought helicopters, we've given you, where are all those helicopters? The only occasion we saw them using helicopter is when they wanted to molest Chada at the Independence Square. That was the only occasion they used helicopter. So where are all the helicopters parked now? Hey, Papa Smalley, we sometimes when you see the way we are doing things, it's very sad. This shouldn't lead to this. They should not lead to this. MPP are blaming people. MPP, come on, you are in charge. You are in charge. So because Akufo-Addo feels maybe he's lost disgracefully and so on, so I don't care anymore. You should care because we are paying you. And when he finishes, we are still continuing to pay him. I don't think it is right for them to tell Mama to call the people to book. No, if they had won right now and this vote, you will see the way they will crack down on these people. So when near the election, when they say the IGP said we are ready they were only ready for the elections. The elections was the only thing they prepared for. And after the elections, they've gone to sleep now. Oh, come on, black people, why do we do things like that? And we are talking about Ghana where it is even illegal to bear arms. So most of the people are not even doing these things with guns or anything. Yet we cannot control it. Papa Smiley, it boils down to planning. We are not planning our lives. We are not being proactive. I don't know whether we see that aspect of our lives as too difficult. People say when you mention these things, people say it's book law. But that is where we are. That is how they do their things. And we are enjoying it. They don't joke with this sort of plans. So sometimes you question when our people go to meetings, especially at this transitional meeting they say they are going. I'm just picturing what will happen there. I'm just, Papa Smiley, when you go to a meeting with Oyibo, as if they are joking, but let them finish the meeting. The minutes and the programs and the activities they will come out with for everybody to do, you will be shocked. But in our case, all what you see, all what you hear is all that. That's it. Simply because nobody holds anybody to account. Oh, boss, I haven't done it. Oh, I couldn't get time. Here, can you tell? Charlie. And the boss too will understand. But why won't the boss understand? The boss that when you come to work today, Ken Oforiatta, when he was at the ministry, every morning you have to do church service. Every morning. Every morning. When we are paying people to work, he is organizing church service. And now look at the results. Something that we are supposed to do, our relationship with God is an individual thing. This guy made it a corporate thing. And now we are all seeing the results. The people who died as a result of those stupidities, are they not children of God too? Look, we have to be serious. Well, some of us, these MPP people, NDC people, some of us, we've started. There are things I'm seeing. This morning I heard about Omani Buama describing Ato Forsyth as Oxford. Ato Forsyth did not go to University of Oxford. Ato Forsyth learned at Oxford Brookes. Oxford Brookes is not Oxford University. So they started their stupid things. Do you understand? All people who are doing ACCA, they do it through Oxford Brookes, not Oxford University. But they started their stupid things, but we are here. We are here. Ato Forsyth, I don't know where he went to do his PhD, maybe online or something. ACCA level 1. This guy has not even passed. Level 1, we have level up to 4 or 5. Level 1, he hasn't finished. This is the one. Look, we are observing, Papa Smiley. We are observing. If NDC joke and give finance, because look, I've assessed the finance team, they've gone with the transition team. They will make NDC, MPP have it easy because the people, MPP will see that transition team as children. So all the complexities in the finance deals and so on, I don't think these are too forcing. It's capable of identifying all the problems in it. I don't think so. I don't have that level of confidence in him. Do you understand? So that is where we are now. That is where we are. Paperweight. Because some of the deals these people have done are so complicated that it is not somebody who doesn't know the difference between cash accounting and accrual accounting who will be able to know that. No. But they are describing them as experienced, Oxford educated, Harvard educated. And so this is what these people did. And we are now seeing the consequence. The issue is not the type of school or the type of university you went to. The knowing, doing gap. That is our problem. That is our problem. The knowing, doing gap is our problem. And yesterday when I came, Sam, thank you very much. Yesterday when I came to say something, people were joking, the usual joke. Do you understand? But yesterday, I just said and so advised me. So yesterday I did not pick that thing up. But going forward, if, let me mention Kwabre's name, if he alludes to that thing again, he will not like where the tangent I'll go. Because he's fond of using people sharing their experience. Mr. Chum comes here, he tells us personal things. I've never seen anybody using that to mess him up. But that is Kwabre's stock in trade. Look, some of us, I don't care. Do you understand? I don't care about those things. He can, if that is where his stupidity is, that is fine.
All right, Abby.
He has done the same thing to everybody on this platform.
Abby.
He did it to Monarch. Everything. Me, I don't care. I went to an interview. That is fine.
Can you hear me?
It was a trap. Yesterday I told Bombado it was a trap.
Hello.
But I didn't want to comment on that.
Hello, Abby. Can you hear me?
Papa Smiley, I'm here. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. My mentor also take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Yeah. And pause. Okay. Now, I know, sir, when we get to the heat of the moment, I quite say boxing, the fire, but see, we training now. But when the real boxing begins, I here now, already we training now. Just take a deep breath. And
Michael Tyson said you can prepare as much as you when they hit your teeth.
Yes. So
you will know whether you prepared or not.
So take a deep breath. Now, what I've learned in this life, and they say, you see, we are walking around as if we are grown, but we are still babies. So, 80. So they are mechanical. What we want of ourselves, and they say we will be able to express greater wisdom and greater intelligence. The mestre, and they say, modern. Every now and then, no. I just say now, bro, circumspect. Now we should keep our focus on what we want to achieve for ourselves.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, look.
I allowed you to talk, to express your views. Now, okay. It's with the mesro. Okay. In as much as possible, no. We said the right kind. No, we can't take anybody out of the equation. We cannot. If we try to take anybody out of the equation, it goes against nature's laws. Nobody. It's like you take a part of you out of your body. You can't. Why? You can't take it away. Enti mesre ya yenya abotre ni ehome so take a deep breath going forwad into the memo pause for now. Why pause kakra for now?
Yeah, Baba, so quick one. You see, we all want this Ghana to work, and we are supposed to contribute our levels of exposure, do you understand, to help the country work. When somebody is doing something like they say, when you are paving the way, you don't know whether the path you are paving is crooked or straight. It is somebody behind you who can tell you, hey, my friend, the path you are paving is not straight. But we have a system where the people paving the way are not doing it well, and they want you to keep quiet. Meanwhile, when the thing backfires, it's going to kill all of us. Like this Galamsey consequence. When I go to Ghana to drink water, it's not me, it's not going to kill me alone. It's killing everybody. And Ghanaians have said this, is supposed to say no. And now we are all seeing it. You understand? We are all seeing it. But people, Eugene something, that guy has been saying the thing. He said, look, there's lost election 2022. Because whatever they've seen, the Akufo-Addo will not listen. Come on. And now look at what has happened. But so I see Oyibo here. When Akufo-Addo went to Kumasi, Ashanti region, to tell them, if you like, vote for me. If you don't like, vote for me. You think the conservatives here will sit down for their prime minister to do that? To say that? No! The very day he will utter this nonsense, they will vote no confidence in him.
Abe, thank you very much.
Because he will drag them down like Akufo-Addo has done now.
Thank you, Abe.
This is Oyibo for you.
They've
these controls.
Why?
Okay.
Before I run away and then Bombardier takes over. Okay. Why? Yo, Abe, no. Mami call Wofa Kwame so. Oh yeah, Alex, Anna Monarch. Anna, yes. Inti Wofa Kwame. Otemenka Bamaso.
I drink you.
Na Bokodier.
Yenara assassini. Enya boko. Enya boko. Ena enisi ebremu opia. Because choice. There be encophobia na impose way so. Ena yansu accept no wholeheartedly. Ena constitution queen. Obi say soja former home by. Na yen keep Ghanaians separated. Na fe yen struggle. Said ye be ya ye be chichire ye man. Na obiara na adwene ka no obiara hu say system no. Any meeting point reconciliation nim. Enti da Ghana no is out. Say the Ghana for nim ni say either say ma ban ko and now say ma ban aba. Na the area ho no say won say Ghana ni equation no mo. Enti da ye be kwa runabout ya. Na so luckily nyame oye nyame because say owre ya to amanu either say obey statesman obey friend is another word no omo change destiny no say Lincoln you no bi and I say obey say obey program akra enti yemompa ye say obey obetia yeni e betumi di adwene papa ma no de obenye bi na wonya say ne nkrofo no ono no say na chiri no hayana fo nko an egu ho wo ma ye one because wo mo action komo ache enti ekwe bia so ekoni a wo mo be fast eni bi ne na owura yi kan say a friend is saying wo mo aye campaign no they should own Ghana. 4 years in woman they also move Ghana. Any po, you see, contra nepe, any a friend say, Ama, I saw the con. The contrast of tire, young family. Hey, I are wholesome. I are wholesome. Now, me, MPPB and PPNB be anywhere, also town no companies, and I say, ni because still they are in office. And see, security lapses be a bar. Woman are responsible. And I want to mean Cassa or more, you know. Okoye omo jinsi mu a omo ye NDC for anasa MPP. They are Ghanaians. Omo ye komo ade omo a omo fi say ye opportunity also omo exploit no. E bia fa ho. Na ade bia so competition bia so we loser na so we winner. Emotional influence. And the wumpo. And yet the first time I happen you. Dear, anytime there will be a change of administration no. Sa and kwasiasemi ekoso. And this happen since Kwame Nkrumah time. That's the guso happen here. Let's just say we don't take lessons. And to me that means mo be a megina hon emfa blame game be a meto. When one suspect say the other party win here and he ma beten. Me Bakubia me kohe no Cape Coast. And this for it's a regional meeting as I saying. That time benches in a tables are a huna money that day no. That way ya oma banya bay. And then maybe cry or why in this year. Anyway, it's not strange. But Sir Orano Ubetumia Kasana say Nema Kamudamwa. Gamse Bebua because I dare say yeah. They say that's the easiest thing to do. They won't no and only ask him. Or no obano, a me dinosaur no. Your mom pay mano because say when nyami adwenia obese no more because ono aka se ono so oba beto agwaram say no so And also na hey, Ghana Pia say bibia. But those three things no dear Okohua and one no. What say I say woman I say generations ever.
Yo, Ofakwame, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
And let's just say also, you are also of the view, say, we still have a government in place. And the government should take task and then handle matters. Yes, sir, irrespective. Yes, sir.
Maybe say once a year stop taking say system no it may reconcile it here. Emma Ghana existibium. Ghana existibium. But NDC, any MPP, any TRC.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then. Thank you very much, Ofakwame. Your point well noted. Bema Benewa, Bamaso.
I will get your papa.
Naboko there.
Papa, my so
after him. Oh, okay. All right then. Then Monarch and yeah, so next. Monarch. Oteminka Bamaso.
Papa, I drink kesi.
Na impom tizeminia.
I didn't know madam announcement.
Nyamiadom say ya to aba ni wie ne yentimi enya nkita hudi bia beboa.
Ani.
Na more or less na say me hwe wo subsequent videos your dream. Me na me name say your dream was to get Alan in power, but more or less your dream is looking as if you just wanted the NPP out of the scene.
Papa.
Yes.
That's my main campaign for.
Yo.
By na me opportunity kasa in fact opportunity me say makasa. Say I am meaning the word the same me want for better want of words. Say with the same temperament. And some no Kenyan has a men's me with him no beka no anti. And kapani dware ani nsu asant and so. Edu me so ntina make bintia. Yes. Whoever that thought say Alan was in the race to win and didn't have it in mind, they said NPP should go to opposition. Nipa ne bia na on share politics here. Alan's ambition, yes, was to win, but the fact that Alan was contesting is enough grounds to say Alan only sought to see the NPP go to opposition. Me campaign na me yina na my ambitions here to see Alan become president, and two, once he becomes president, automatically the NPP will go to opposition, and my mission is accomplished. I am happy, super excited. So I watch my videos, and Maka said in this election, Alan is the true winner. Forget the figures and the figures in the name. In semi we are not going to apportion any blame. But President-elect His Excellency John Mahama, I am super excited for him coming to power. But it's also an indication, say, Yanama campaign, you never saw Alan mountain stage, passing people to the campaign grounds and stuff. Alan was doing the submarine campaign. And in most of the villages and towns, especially, because I want to say, it didn't focus on Ashanti region. Alan wanted to tell his people, say, party na mi wumna munina mosi de twa mofroma ye wo mutum no. This is the state of the party. Subambonium deti party nimni. And party na wa bainti. The governance you people are experiencing is as a result of the bad, you can say, subaya omdeti party. So many people refuse to go out to vote, especially in the Ashanti region, because Minyametwa Malan, by the uncertainties surrounding his independence candidacy. And that alone is a vote on its own, a protest vote. So NPP nibi bano betrole and Alan nunya azanan mi husu fuibi. Eba habeke kansin bina.
Please let us be mindful of our words.
Sir. Okay.
Why?
I withdraw.
Okay, thank you.
I withdraw, but nipa no nim ho. I mean, yako contest. Ona onya 99.99 mimi nya 0 yenye na equal position. So what makes you more important than me? In fact, this time round no. Afrafrantono Akwa show Osuna ne hwinim no de na opposition, and I'm super excited. Now on who say me boba. I feel na yen sake executives nyina and Akufo-Addo na ye and I win na ye na me hu say omon krofo bi akọ Bawumia hosom the Chelpe for Ashanti region command. A Chelpe assassin. Bawumia de no yema Ashanti as if I say Bawumia ni ye bibi ma ye shonko na ye nyina ye de bone atwa nika. What did Bawumia do in the Ashanti region? Obi de asem dia somam som ko pache omaye. It's the same Ashanti region that refused to go out to vote. We wanted to tell the NPP say they are nothing without that region called Ashanti region. Na papa, in this auto say and I hear me video announcement niaja. My mission is accomplished though. My mission is done and dusted. And Oman almost near Baha because almost see nyansan. Now it is evidently clear that we were more clever than them. We knew what we were doing. Me minim dena me you. Tiabani e kasa and our NDC for Oka no krena it goes in favor of the NDC. Yes, we NDC. NDC for internet and NDC for our power now. So what's their beef? And Mate say, now question now will be say aftermath of the election chaotic scenes what has caused it? This is the more reason why some of us were rooting for Alan Kyerematen. Salan the winner here as an independent candidate. Why Neko Lutu today for why? Now they share NDC for Meti Hayden NDC for nay. What is the proof? Would one also be far from right to connect the dots and say NPP form here disgruntled no also take advantage of the situation to do this so that you be creating impression say catch them NDC for them here to travel for tomorrow. What is the proof said Omo yes and NDC for? Because I also have videos, sir. Baby school feeding for you on the track abiso being so kasa say NPP for the track abiso safi yensen yimi anenko. I've seen another pre saying say Omampenya Akufo-Addo should halt the transition meeting because omo figures be problematic. And so when you have a majority chief whip speak like this, is it not going to incite on honest supporters? Into the same way you move near Canada, that say, omo conduct omo ba be momo yes, winner takes all syndrome no. And no momo yes say. So if granted without admitting say NDC for, yes, NDC for because time momo ba be mono. Abronye leading kofobi mom ko yes operations we heavy. Into na mo so table na ten no. A time for revenge. Say ya na be koso. Say ya or trap NDC and co position NPP, they would also do same. And into near Casabia country, it is the country is sharply divided. We need an independent party or an independent president that would come and then bridge the gap. You can Ghana for and say John Mahama deserves a second term, which I don't have any problem with that. And but I have a problem with the fact that people are trying to attribute the blame to John Mahama. In any case, if a John Mahama near this year, and a John Mahama Mekasan, Akufo-Addo Abekasa, is it not interesting? Say, you control state apparatus now. So, and this for them is behavior, other than IGP, national security, whatever, all the state security apparatus, no more at why? Papa, and you they are sympathetic, we may try to shut up on Tibudian. NPP4 at the Mudesia, we never know of Bible. Bible and control. Some of us kept talking on this platform. You catch them about me on fashion. It's removed almost more in some areas when 0-0-0. Same Baumiana yet to internal contest MPP. Alan Munya Zera, I say on the airport plan. Polling agents 5 no more every polling station. So no way. Oman to be a Baumia. MPP for now polling station for no executives no areas no 0-0-0. Add about me now the polling station for no more one. So Papa, she said no we have been vindicated. We told them into lose no. Alan factor played a pivotal role when Alan was in the NPP and they lost Krana. The margin wasn't huge. And then Omar Lusu Poto. And it tells you that when Alan left, he left with a degree of some embattled supporters who also share the pain of the man. Until Alan's aim and ambition is achieved, we are done. But we the number 50 times. Yen we are at TRC. or better opposition 50 times because we work against him, we campaign against him. The Kennedy bar, the same thing never. Party no munguno no montene foforo. Kosa kramadwen. Sakra madwen no ba. Na Ghana for unsa mpamasa kramadwen. Ebia Ghana for besa consider omo. Until that, me I am done. Papa.
Thank you very much. Monarch, and so Eddie, no. The question is, why can't we manage the aftermath of the elections, the chaotic scenes that we are seeing? It's not the first time we are seeing this. How proactive were we in trying to stop these things from happening again? Monarch,
I wait a very 30 seconds. What you say the echo cost? Say on mind beer. Security for me to take advantage. I cool, I stage cool. Because now it looks like penny beer in your mind. It looks like everything is permissible. As I said enough for Abican, there's a big vacuum there. Operating misbehaving. This is a fine opportunity for military phobia by being because say no. Let's take advantage of the situation and then stage a coup.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Enough said. Eti owa champion. My memory also. I think I'll do it this way. Bombardier Timenka. Bombardier. Hey, I never you. You. Any Kadachi. Otimenka Bamaso.
About you, Cassie.
Naboko de Minia.
Oh, Namiadum.
Excellent.
I did to see the no one at the form say, Silamikayan. You need here about 20 or 2 years. I could tell you. The NSC, who see the queen.
That's all. You, and ye will see a Oyaku enemy. Why can't we manage the aftermath of the elections, the chaotic scenes and what have you? Why are we unable to manage them? Oh, why? No, you
must be brave. Mr. Chair, you know, was to say, Papa, you bet to obey. We said the Ghana for a bar platform so be a bet chain. Papa, Mr. Brave, a free to Echo 2025 with the Mianca Madissedia. The Miamadissedia, Mr. Brave. Madissedam the 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, can't seminar, men can see and fancy, and this sunny panels. Say, a quimper with my far, and sunny panacassa. Now one sambe yet not sunny and sambe fre, and be yet, sir, will be a new platform with his wool. Will be Pino Yakla, a crack it will be in platform, and it will be a castle. That's one can ya. Mumfa Quambe addresses her 7 natures, sunny pan, as well can two be sooner away. There be Mr. Bibri, I'm Mutigana, her name is said ye. Say your Jachi, say your monkeys. I don't know. Me and yes, I didn't know. One be when you grow a animal. Share Munamatu Quaya, Nimna Casse, ye pet. Ye Cassie, Beffy, Ama, and with the 4 bar. What to coin crown, what to conquer when is a crown? With the first walk to Nisika crown. Ye can't see ye fast December 2 ye met Tanzanian can't some near to become what's more can a far different from the 80th crown. Sata in Chich, when you say to whom was mu. And to say about to forward ye and pen for to say, Yanum. Now, ye says, me back at the chin light, Subandia. And yet, and no be Pia swap will be Pia ways, Ardiana, or yet now Aqua's wait till we working his heart in Jay. In Jay, and your mamma platform active. Because when you said to be we just to Facebook and be sad, go on. I'm able to be Facebook now. I'll continue about the toss to say. And oh, yeah, may I just a platform so a page. And my mom will be 80. Now, I'm for to say, I know they are going to for radio. It didn't that I could never come to for and about platforms so we discuss the issue about Ghana. It's any Maminko TV near corner, Suban when they go on with the Mr. Yes, sir. Yes, it will be all cross as Suban or so we can't, maybe I can't. Now, but so we be a master wound mean, I would have for finance a quick than I send a council and name for uncle. But remember, member to independent can some to say the as a will be controlled. Papa Mr. Member Kasa, the Bisa, Mr. Bray. When say your queen news is here, a year when they say, Abebu as a Bassa president. Yembese about Kobe Bibia. Abebu a French on one was here. He didn't cheat. Abebu. And now besides him be. Sad dinner on say. And maybe a twaba. Metia shows here twaba. And now. Ye na ye say Ghana fobi say ye yo mo free ye two say no ntino mo ko say na overtun we keke bi say Kumasi ne ye ko biwe ne twu ne as ne ye we ye ntwe bi ne se bie free papa enye hon ko no me bi sisi o mani mo ye to ba wie ye many times be to aba no san mo we say a wo kan wo se me kan ho asemi etasi aba be 2024 ye to aba yi na me fu se bi cross ade won ke free on a mission on them fusing key free. Megini say one more winning ye Abebu a year fence and Kwame Mahama. Me assure some video, me crying a minute winning election. Come who say and Kophobia Mutamati Yenu may be a win here. And no cry to me catch it, send it also to me Cassan Tentem. I was say Abebu Mahamo to me Cassan was had the answer Tentem. Send the teacher of the Omomu Eternity. So one way had now. One of the small man also to me can be on the channel. No police service to me take action. Why about you? I was here to say even crown 10 years of crown double come up. This action will be no corner. What it should be as soon and just take a bit more. But you been in a one almost Hana and you contact a courier to you who paying you walk. And it's Suban ways any remedy. Members mechanism, Mamenka. Sankabian and Kwame Bedia could be a president as I don't Kinsey. But when you say, South two political parties, or one, they be Massan Mowisi. South two political parties, one more. Once a chassis say, pet, say that MP for the chassis, if you move a chrono, be to say MP more, or more a cronius as a homodia. Says your opinion about president elect this year. I was what this dream said, Precope say, and your MP and this phone quantum of Obey. Over to anymore, and your money now, unfortunately. And they said also to me, Emma, or to me, sorry, as a branding. Also to sorry branding because say, yeah, two about amounts this year. Now, but so me who say, I'm passing, oh, buffalo front, a jebby crown, I'll be bow anymore, and saving out the bar. She for paid the number you whom probably been a 2 abano. Says also super say, Uno, your legacy. Eto ema wo ma ene wo ma ne wo nananom ne saade no ene o ma ne se da achibi no fufiri amamoni so a ye betima nka se wo papa wo ba no bi bo amamoni yie dia se sie mu no se sie mu na ye kro no ano en wo so me ye ma osuo inansa fa se gna bi to no ma mfo ye nyina me hunu se me mba be ye saade no eno ade ni biemo wontibi nye wont papa me pese o me pese de fire be sha se wo papa wo tie so ba be se be bre se man go because why I didn't know what attack but it jano so that though on say abufu oni pamuta abufu e lipa abufu for 8 years and you abufu bi the man fu bi so no koya de but say won what so no say akonta kan no say o man e tu ni panyi bi o man no o man we e tu say ni panyi bia wo papa ehu e serious ni panyi bi o ho o de me che no ene ko fu nkoya di we ma hu say oslo usu on so akoya ni Osla on so akuni fie nyina ona me chelo ena enkofo bebi kakra akra out they want to attack more amonfo going forward that's what we say time papa time hu ha mentimi kan asem we say kra time too much time na wo party win and then so to me ko e dia wo professor wo I didn't want them how you know that's it to say and no ko e dia wo do okoni bibi sha won sa say a party na win party win ntino eti wo person say no man na say dey party win two person say no man ntino ntenyo dey menti dey ndisi for no mo yese mo no mo ye dia menti do mo so mo kirase o man wo si won e chichi krono ye pese krono e sa ya fufuro ye mpe I don't me pese me ka say ndisi for no mo ye me pese me say ni pebi na mbo fu no mo ye do mo ye dey me fan to ndisi for so ba me pese say bi ni pebi na mbo fu no mo ye do mo ye no because papa no one ban what the for neighbor but se bibi su kosi papa no onkasa yenim se president yefa se Trump onanya yen electing in yesu en in kwa no o take action o kasa ona meche no o kasa di na nkoso America ani di na to Trump o win election no ne supporters na no obi aye kan bo mu gina ye de e twen se yebesu papa no in di na to Trump ono ko e tu di Trump ke be kunu kura fi wiase kwa no o win election kwa no se sa friend man no ma we say ebi ensi o America se bi si waju bi ka kire no we friend man no ma enioma ye jai sa suban no na ye pese ko ne ye ne di ye na ye nyine ho toye eya me hu ne me gba ne ma dwene ho aba me say na me nim so obeka sa ho sa akra o bi sa bi se wa na me fo say ye be ka ye be kan ne bi a ababiu o bai ne tutu o kan o say es gracia na o say obo betwem ni san ma no me fo say be kan ho ase na ko me twa es gracia mi hu ne sa de don't mention it, Papa. We
will certainly have a lot to talk about. Na medawasi owahene ansana mema se bombardie ebe ho no mo a mse medi kan ka kire o se on this issue of say enkrofo yes anema we say and then nothing practically is being done, no. It's not the first time it's happened, right? Nah, many people are say conspiracy theorist or what have you, but so many people are giving some reasons as to why these things are occurring. Said the can be NDC for said the can disgruntled and NPP members can also be doing that. Adding your president in Kasa, Mahama, ne Crawford in Kasa, Yanka win and Concusino. What many people are also saying now, they say the government is still having the power to do whatever it needs to do to stop these things from happening. Now, Mr. Kaka who say our conscience is very heavy. And sometimes our conscience can stop us from doing certain things. Now, my person say BT and Komobia 2016, Freddie Blade. Concerning a similar situation, people trying to say okay, they are going to protect government properties among other things. Inti the papa opening a kind. Yes.
Answer over me no. Me no me we are not blocking mo hono Mr. Obebre. Mr. Pa, I mean can we Mr. Mr. P. Papa. Say I don't know, but I think say Kobna America Kobna. I think say aya bia ne komodie na se ne nchire ne nsemu chiremu ene ne kasayo no. I think say Kobna will need to be sua say die ha ye kasa e wo nipam se die a sa die ya de bia no an e koso o na fa no e besisa because papa ti o untimi ma platform so ne de bia na akwa say asma be ka bia no na e obi ya na ase e offend obi na sa kwese wo ka asma ma ni ayobi ya ba ni pa ntimi transem na on retaliate asma wo ka no. But the platform we say so no platform we say so no a platform we be discussing issues for so it come na me so bebre wo de come na me so say sa di na e wo ho no sa di no e wo se wo jai because what you abi what you need to be bebre what ya ma me kredu bebi ma me kan kire wo platform so a life me can life me free papa can say I said me na me nim say why yes how na me nim da na me nim say why ya but we hear me free papa we teach papa na dey talk na super say because ensemo can see me na me journament here I was na me fool come na it say why ya enfie mo twini why you nipa bebrebe o fedi nipa bebrebe o platform so come na ye nyina na e ba ha no say the sifati na e ba dwun o ma no come na e ya dia say me ka say obi ba ka say bi o wine asma o kanye no kore but me dey na me nimu no wo ye no me free papa we tie ka say eh come na we dey one year me ko na bi tin from refi e na o ye no so come na na so oh na ni we dey nie but when ya but within few months nie no me hu se woni abe attack bi akoso wo ye no beka abe so aden so di papa mu reverse aden so we dey we me ni papa do wa offend on platform me ni but abedi dear constantly it will say oh yeah dear money pan ya want yes
okay
ni ma de crowd okay et papa yen hwenia president ade na na tade we say every one because obeka so kwabna o wa hene o attack kwabna pe de mehunu ni de constantly mehu say e kuku so koso ni na kwabna de criticize ade kwabdu wo kasebu hon ma o katum na etwu wo sida wo kasebu to prepare kasana no da ba come to no de twu no e no.
Okay, all right. You see, waka. Thank you very much for that. Right. You see, my bonus is here. One thing I think I've always been saying it in the past as well. I'll say it once again. You see, whatever is in you, no, that is what you pour out to others. And in many instances, no, I keep programming myself to the extent to say, I'll try and protect myself from being affected so much by the shortcomings of some people, because truly speaking, we are on our evolutionary course, and we will certainly express the consciousness with which we have reached. Okay, that is not to say I'm condoning anything or non-progressive that happens around here, but the bottom line is people will express their consciousness one way or the other, but we should also develop that knowing, say, what is within people, and that is what they churn out. And our response will also indicate what is also within us, or where we have also gotten into, with respect to our consciousness and our growth as well. And that is why I keep trying to let people know, say, yes, those things may happen, right? But it shouldn't be a reaction. It should be a response. A response from where we have also reached in our evolutionary course. Well, it will take time. It's not something that happens with a flip of a coin. Just as he's expressing what is within him, no. As per what or why champion and so stipulated is here, no. We should also express how far we have reached with our evolutionary journey in responding to some of the things that happen. Yensie we see, and then body and overham you. Well, I'll see. If not 7 o'clock or 6:45, as I get to my destination, we will round up. And TNT, same we see, and then we can carry on from there.
Since Monday, particularly, supporters of the MPP besieging a number of offices of state institutions, demanding that the officials there, political appointees mainly, vacate their offices. We've seen some near violence and all that. Your thoughts on this matter?
Well, I'm not too sure specifically what you want to refer to, but there have been instances where it's not an issue of people going to public offices and state institutions to drive out people and take over. No. In some cases, particularly at places like the Harbour, DVLA, Peduasi Lodge, polling booths and so forth, in some cases the people have to go there to protect state property, to ensure that looting stops. I've been told that in some public offices and so forth, all of a sudden those who were working there have refused to come to work. Not because they have been intimidated or being chased out, but they themselves have suspected that maybe because how they came there was purely based on them being members of the party then in power. Maybe some people chase them out, then they've left those public places just to the wind, just to the weather. And people have gone there to go and protect it. Some of our members I've gone there to go and protect him.
I know that the party and a number of top officials of the MPP have condemned these acts. But beyond the condemnation, what will the party do? Because it seems that's not working.
Well, it's not a question of condemnation. I've told you that it's not some instances I won't condemn. If they were there to protect property, assets.
How do they protect property? They are not security officials.
Look, at the harbor, people are stealing cars. People are carrying away items that should attract duties and so forth. Containers being taken away without going through the right processes and so forth. I think we should be bold enough to say that stop what you are doing.
But it is not the duty of MPP supporters to go around and enforce law and order. In that regard, it's the duty of the police. You are in power now. Your party is in power now. Just notify the police and they'll deal with it, Mr. Blake.
Let me make a point. It is your duty, my duty, to stop anybody stealing even an individual's property. If you can, you have good reason to know that what the person is doing amounts to stealing.
But we have appropriate institutions. I agree. We have appropriate institutions.
No, I'm saying that if
that can do that job
stealing
as well.
Cars from the harbor, taking them away. Are you suggesting that we should wait and go and call the police before they come and stop?
You think the party supporters are better placed to handle this than the police?
It's not a question of they are better placed, that they will stop them and then refer the matter to the police subsequently. Please, let's understand
that. Is that the way to go?
No, please. There are instances where they were right. But there are instances that I will not endorse that. I will consider their conduct not the best.
What instances were they wrong?
Instances where they will go and lock up, let's say, a public institution or a government offices and so forth. If some of these things have happened, which you are telling me might have happened, I will not endorse it. I will not support it. But I've given you examples that in some cases, it's to protect property, state property. If you go to Peduase and people are stealing louvers, people are removing air conditioners and so forth, and you are a Ghanaian, and you know that that is wrong, and you can't immediately get to the police, you stop them. Then why are you doing that? If I do that, you are telling me that we shouldn't.
All right. Wasumwa, right? I mean, Alex, why ready? Okay. Why ready? Okay, all right. And also me and why? And I'll continue right from the car and see until say be Bombardier baba. And I said, menu will be a man assuming we will carry on that way. Why? Carry on.
Okay. Papa, and Juma as a chief journalist. Bobby my tea. It's say, I'm a mona able. Almost say what goes around comes around or comes around. Nah, they're not a sea, you know. And they only are chronas if it's no. Now, obviously, we are saying. In fact, so temple we are. What you say, MPP for experience. It was our case with when teacher Mamma Crown as she said in this attire, said they are or money better target NDC for because of more money be paying. You temple no. And apart from that, you know, my boy be a basso. I be for a number mommy. Testing me. Now I'm in testing. Now every day beyond here, cause our call different level. About who say knowledge be or quiet, you know, ama okasa in perspective for a dear na a dead from ultimate can't was him. In fact. And beside that, also, Ushu say, Upeso ye neutral. When a debut so ye MPP Nina, I show Nantina Mawaja by. Nancy, ya me tell Casanua, because as them now can say, she say, I away, and said, ye would no mass land. Ye knew be
ohwe saa de do so and maka saa asɛm no bi pɛn sɛ segleme affordable housing na yɛsisi yɛ no maka ho asɛm da sɛ meme yɛ president aka me amemfa me nsa nhyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn saa adwuma no mu da as a president nti ade mɛyɛ ne sɛ kamede sika no bɛma banks na nka banks no ayɛ adwuma no nti aman foforɔ koraa ba bank bosia na wakɔgye nti wontimi nka sɛ wogya adwuma no yɛ bainam sɛ aban na nkasa yɛ nti no aban foforɔ ba otimi ɛsɛ adwuma no ɛno mu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu na ɔde aba nti no these are some of the things that I say you sometimes na they come out by no matter how you are anybody be out find ourselves no nimdeɛ no na yɛ nkrofo bi hia na azem we ya wuni mi ne nema bebree bi a wa prove no da bia na ma me hu sɛ senka obo modern sɛ odo ho bɛhyɛ Ghana mayosem ma yɛ ka mayosem ma doesn't mean say politics say o ko join a political party nemum sometimes you need to write down some letters to some offices to some presidencies ebia asem no eto mu if you say so o man na yɛ tim no a utim hu sɛ tumi no die no na akonwa no die a yɛbɛfrɛ obi president na yɛ ne de obi mba so a mmara sɛm no nneɛma a ɛbound o man no ɛde o man no tu anamɔ no deɛ wɔmfa ho koraa nti na ma kama akufo ado ba na nipa bebree ni agye sɛ ɔno no deɛ yɛ lawyer aso obi yɛ lawyer ɛkyerɛ sɛ onim mmara but ɔno koraa deɛ na ba yɛbɛsɛ nneɛma koraa nti no mebɔ aba so wɔn sɛ ma na ɔka no na metie paa sɛ ba yɛ ɔka asɛm because yɛhia saa institution no now na amanfo ɛka sɛ see Mahama wo majority in fact that majority no betimi ayɛ nneɛma bebree nti no I think say this is a time nneɛma yɛntimi anka ho asɛm ka na yɛbɛka ho asɛm bebree yɛn na yɛbɛkyerɛ Mahama deɛ ɔmɛyɛ Mahama nim deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ansa na ɔba reason a onim ni sɛ wakɔtra nkyɛn mmara yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma kane a ɛma n'aban yɛ basa no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde mmara no yɛ adwuma this is your case enti ɔhwɛ President Mahama na mamu wei no a ɔhia advice bebree ɛfi sɛ ɔnkasa kɔtena fie na ɔhunu sɛ ɔhunu sɛ wayɛ mistakes ɛno na ama yɛtu no saa berɛ no a anka ɛne kwan sɛ yɛtu no ama nnwuma bi a na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ wantimi ayɛ Jeze no awaba no de yinim se waba full vim okika de take it to be a good president nti said the year ka se anyere ne ho a ye ba ye nsi we be nti me se ono Mahama no ya aware dada because this is not the first time mama enti me nka so be play NDC nko a se NDC fo nko anti na waba because wa ye president da eno kra mpo no wa anye se NDC fo nko anti na waba na asɛm baako a mbɔ ka fa saa looting process no ho sɛ nipa bi wɔ hɔ a wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ secretariat a ɛhwɛ free searches anaasɛ baako na yɛfrɛ ne sɛn food program na aduane a yɛde ma nkwalaa no ɛwɔ school no so enti sese yɛ a abaya akyɛnyi this is the time a ɔde flood your friends system no said ye beka so eduane no se bag ba ko pempon na nkrofo ya fa ne na wo de beko akotramba bi se ye to oba no wie no omo ne wie ene ne ma ekyere se na e be ka se it's a think institution bi wo ha ye to oba wie a saa 1 month 2 month 1 month na ye bedi no saa nkofo ne hweso anase even the same electoral commission no kra ne so hweso e se ye de sa adwuma no hye nsa ke to oba wie from the one I had to abana we are kusi say yebe den yebe handover no ka handover no crumple say ye hand over to that institution na institution na hand over ma the new government no if you say so hand over ma me the emergency ho na me so me de koma president a waba mo no enti se bibi yira wo ma me ho be kire me ti mebo modern ase saa your friend is no me ma me ho nkire me nti no mahwehwe me yi etika transition no be ye more transparent a chan said ye hunu no anso nam se ye no Ghana for no me say constitution no ana ye tworo but e ho akade ene empowerment e be ma na ye adwuma no ye ne nti nka ban no omo ba no ko mu na eso omo di bi hihiem nso omo ba na obi ya ho ba bi e de no na odi na okọ nti eno na ye ka ho asem se na nse Spain ha yenya a friend is saying nsuo say Valencia for na manyina nsuo to kese pama Valencia for ho kyerɛ mo ankasa na nsuo atɔma nipadua ho asɛ na yɛsi edi nnuane kɔmɔ mo na am robbers nso fa akyire mo bubu dan na sɛbi nsuo di nneɛma atata no mo kubu no mo wia nneɛma kaa yɛtutu ne tai no na yɛyi rain no yɛyi tai na firi no yɛyi rain no mo tutu container ma baako anadwo one night there is a God means so good so police for cho mo de mo chi omo nyina age nneɛma no but sabre no shenka ye political party a na e take over nka ye de be hye hwan ka de be hye bi a political party baako and so when omo ya armed robbers ti armed robbers no were very intelligent to the stand they say wetin ma hye atare bi ade akobokro no enti say ofo NDC atare this time no akobokro no ye be blame NDC more than in fact nyani pa nyina na ekobokro no omo de omo ankasa nim ebeko nti e de na me NDC na me ko wi bibi na nka me de NDC atare na ebeko ana me pese me kire se me NDC ni me yekromfo ana enti wo check niam no bi no obetima hu so bi wo ho a nyani nyina na ye party no members na mom according to Fred Blade ya na yitie no ye party no members na ya omo yesa but omo yesa to protect the national assets. It is just the NDC for ye ne na wa ye omo mpo na ya. That is part of that transition team. Nti ene kwan se me no a ye tie video wi so mpo no nka. Ye tie za video audio wa wi no. Nka ye sha ase e blame obi abi. And besides that no say eye aban na yasesa no power no ye nyam fam ma John Mahama Ghana for de nyina de omo power ma no say Akufo-Addo say ni 8 years no so on na na akonwa no ma John Mahama Akufo-Addo still aka no 1 month ndi sa 1 month no pa kire yen say ontimi ntwa nwe nti o de ma John Mahama na so on fa man de a ese so o dealing with issues na mom said na mpanifo mo di kan akasa no adentina we no ese president mom ne bam adentina ese incoming president ese so kasa sana security agency bia ye na djuma ye koto obaye sign peace park agreement say ye be hwe say ntokwa basabasa ye bia na mom basabasa ye ne say ye mo obi atu ne mo obi jimi dia ye ntiana na apart from that no police as a fraternity no isi ho nyina no say yes san abaya yes san IGP nyanse san no yes san obi emrapo makwan say oba ya oba san IGP so call retirement chief justice yes san no parliament they are still there odo say dissolve say omanya new one yes tempo enti no how the police in adwuma in this particular area my young guru say a police for you more adwuma na chenchira somebody is demanding John Mahama apart from that no matter President Mahama and Ranado say oh yeah friends a conference and I say oh kasa wo ada say social media will say hina me hu no o take what kasa say ya je power no na mum enye vonenti na je say the power no ba benya adwuma enti ye hwe say yen say bibia nipa tisa si edu nkete abekasa sami jamfi communication officer kasa fasa aseme ho fifi kwete uhwe na social media we no so wa post wo ho krampo the otro as general secretary eti me hu sɛ wo ho na wo tie news nso a ɛyɛ apɛ news tie ansa na waba because yɛ no yɛ ba ha yɛ bɛ kan nsɛm a happen ɛne nsɛm a bi a deɛ happen ne deɛ happen ɛne deɛ fit ebetuma happen eti no sɛ wo tie news a wo bɛba bɛ kan nsɛm no bi mi wa na nipa na aka ho asɛm mo a mo demand sɛ John Mahama sɛ sɛ ɔkasa John Mahama wakasa asɛ nipa yɛde power yɛato aba ama no na mo nya mɛyɛ president nti ɔno no ɔne command kɛseɛ bi a ɔde ma police ni na mo akofo adɔdeɛ obetumi ahyɛ ɔmo a ola bɔdas obetumi ahyɛ ɔmo a ɔmo ɛkono ana ɔmo bɔkorɔ no nkura ne so ɔmo nyae obetumi so akomande a police for at the same time say nkɔhyɛ ɔmo nti bawomi ano a ɔyɛ your friends MPP for so leader or your political leader opponent and as or your opposition leader to be no I say on your opposition leader the friend potential one so any panel so go to me so no so catch uncle phone but then I'm on the opposition you know you then no ye na dwuma no ba ko oposu President Mahama say una ya to aba ma until kasa kiro for yes that is the work of an opposition party and not the teacher man because opposition be no what in China you oppose the good things you also oppose the bad things bibia obehu say e for man ho we show opposition so onko ye ho adwuma wo kan ja bonija na Ghana fu hu so wo no wadwene ye na ye wo ankasa na obeye no aside that no President Mahama wakasa say all the high ranking members of NDC obi akasa and no akra me who say a guy we me reference din ono so kasa ye say okoba bi as an man happen say NDC for na ye sa de ono no okwa akokame down but okwa ye NDC for nkwa no hu omo even there are some people are no money ho etino ye no aye kasa ha no say ye ba ha de a sometimes mo ma ye neutral kakra enye neutral kakra na ye hwe ne sɛ ade no a ɛkɔ no enye power sɛ ye de ama obi sɛ ye de sika bi na ama wo sɛ fa be ye adwuma na mum ye de ɔman mu na ama both good and bad things a ɛwɔ ɔman no mu yɛ wo be hwɛ so enti sɛ anko ne ye sa ama wa ana sɛ wo aban anya ama ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ aban no sɛ ɛno amehu sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kase se omo be yema ya hwe mo me yema ye hwe na me kai da no program bi ana ye no ha se dia na ya ema ni
I'm say Alex Alex
because metonga yes metonga
ola na e mafo kakra o kasa na e mafo
yes Maura underground binti upa ma menkato na fa kate me na obi mra pacho
okay all right then anyway I mean board chairman so all right board chairman that what we can what we can bama so board chairman okay say board chairman entimen kan ya anyway offer body
Papa
over to Makasa. Yo, any young quay, what you be fine. You always had the assassin.
My head and TV me, who's no my busy kakra, but anyway, Papa.
Okay.
I kakra make us a senior old ball tape no. You can bring your tape no may see ya. Besa, if you get no subay lem na arrefe yageno, but me no me the principle, see a principle.
Yeah, because of say obi ejimi na anu nti. Say on so to aso. Oh, enu nti na ene ya to abati omo moti baabi. Eti say uka say na anu we me say nti me so me pese me DBC na ene ye nkoda. Papa ye nkoda. Na me so me ya me kan say omo frɛ Mahama no me pese omo ja Mahama frɛ. Because as we speak, Mahama any control bia. O frɛ ne say on kasa dia fine. Ye wadwen kyerɛ. Ebi a okasa people's lover. You see no majority favorite ne ono nti na ebi a ombeti but say e mamra ne ye adwuma. Me de say oye MPP ni o oye NDC ni o mahu bebra amanfo kyerɛ say MPP fo na hye akyire metimi agibi adi ebi nso atumi no ensem hono say ye kye sankrofo ni nyina papa oman no yamfa ma say ye mra na medi sansem hono no sa echina ubese asumasi so okwa no no so de just emoye papa oh ana ya ma ene ya bedu baby ehunu obi kodi bone na so okura party na chi pe na woye free yen aye ni ebi a party colors ni bebre no obedi nsemoni obeye de you na ode yi kro ho nti papa to me no sa nsemwe na ye bring games we kwashe we na we di kwashe we na we di kwashe we no me a say police oye na adwuma because dan pale uni bibia lusu den a wokọ enti say woye wadwuma na so wokọ afan woye nso na ebi kura no ya mo anko yesu akọ wadwuma e kama ye de wasi ho set waso eti to me ne de me emfa blame ina sisi ya no me nya sure say ochi obi a na na do benya sa tumi no na first na ode ko a ochi na na omo yi no sa time no eni ho too much ono a odwen ne de ho eti no sa nkrofo no mu di nsehunu say ampa say NDC for kra na ene aban otesi oni dwuma na oman ni mu nda ho papa ya bre omano ya bre pa na ya free sa nkwasom we mu second slave trader ya enu amoni mafam omodi ye no o animals ayi ko ba sama ayi ko da na others no omodi ye no to me no enye sa nsehunu we na say ye manfo edidi sha manfo achi say na me ye NDC ni ntimi o ye NDC ni no agimi na odi nsehunu a ye say ye chew because oman na ye bebu no ye hia nyansafo ye hia say oman no be ko anim na say ye beto NDC so ayato omo so na say si ano wo ko transis na say sankrofo we say ampa so mo ye NDC for dia say ye 4 years ne kura no ni apamai 4 years ni no me a mekura meka bi because ansem hunu we na ekoso a me ma me so no say ye kwasi ye na enye no akosu anso ye enye tama na PP4 bobo amanfo ka kanea wo ehwehwe mo windows wo kumase ni akra no me tia meka bi anya me de nti se na wo so wasore na se mu di nsem hu a do nkrofo no mo koche nkrofo bu ayi no eye mo say citizens arrest but police mo ema omo na ma omo to papa amambo no ana se oman na yibu no enye chinchina ache amambo ni yibu no nti meme de ensembe bro ho anke ba ese ye kan satam yo sembe bro ho a ka Ghana atam yi so ye koye ni mu ye kika eto yi mframamu a bi kura na incoming president watebi utie pa na nkodi bia ye dwuma but sa nkwasese ngwe ye kosunti no papa ye ba o hu ne ye onka enti me de men kasa bebre nya atwom de enye ye wonkrofo bebre a me mo already so mba na mo bebree kura kan bi sɛ ɛyi efrɛ ne sɛ yɛma saa nkurɔfoɔ because amanfoɔ wiawia cars amanfoɔ yɛ wei nti deɛ ɔmo yɛ ne yɛ but ɛna ɔmo asesa ɔmo ano radio nso ɔmo kan but to me no ɛmmoa yɛ yɛmmoa sɛ yɛbɛma asomdwe aba because saa nneɛma wei ɔmo yɛ ɛma amanfoɔ fa ho edi nsɛmhunu eti papa me de ma ano ato ɔkyena wɔ hɔ na ato aso.
I think it's a BBA and Nest. So person can be here. And now Dr. Jingo, so person can be here.
Why is Papa Smiley gone? Or maybe he's cut out now.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, Papa Smiley. Yeah, we can hear you, Papa Smiley. You can hear you.
Yeah, Sam,
No, he was trying to manage. He was trying to manage the thing in your absence.
Why?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, the tape you played. Papa Smiley, I don't agree with the reasons Freddie Bray was giving. That they are defending state property. No, it doesn't sit well. When we have the state apparatus who are supposed to be managing this phase of the whole thing, how do you justify citizens going on the rampage and trying to defend it? Look, it was not good then, and it is not good now. It's a complete breakdown of law and order. Papa Smiley, what we don't seem to realize in our part of the world is this: law and order, or the security apparatus, are supposed to operate 24/7, 365 or 366 days in a year. They don't go to sleep. But now, it's like, you see, anytime we achieve some milestone, we go to snooze. To the police, they have supervised the elections, and by their own standards, they have achieved the unachievable, which to some of us is not even enough. I don't understand why only during election times that we make noise about peace. About now elections are over. The next area of noise is Christmas. Christmas is coming. The witches are awake. And come on, Papa Smiley. So no. I don't know whether the whole governance thing, Papa Smart, the essence of governance is proactivity. Is to be proactive. You want to avoid certain things from happening. Of course, they will happen, but when you plan well, the impacts could be managed. It has nothing to do with, oh, I look nice. No. So that is why governance thrives on controls. Controls requires you to think ahead. That what could happen? Do you understand? If this should happen, what steps do we put in place to either avoid it or to minimize the impact? This is what we have not got it well. We haven't got it at all. So sometimes you ask yourself, I mean, how do we manage? I mean, we are not helping ourselves. Simply because the few people who can do the thing are not allowed to do the thing, or they are not supported to do the thing. Look, we are looking. Me, I'm not as hopeful as people are with, the euphoria people are greeting Mama with. Because give ourselves 6 months to 1 year, probably we come back and complain about the same things. And moreover, he's got only 4 years. So by 3.5 years' time, it's over. It depends on the sort of controls he put in place. Whether he will have the time to do that is another thing. Papa Smiley, our system is not working. Sometimes when I use the word system to describe Ghana, it pains me because we don't have system. And I've said it here several times. A system is a sum of controls. The sum of controls is what makes up a system. And the controls will be physical controls. Physical. They say don't pass this road. They put a sign there that okay, and still people are violating it. Then you think of the next control. Maybe you put a barbed wire there. Still people may flout that control. Then you think of how to even stop people from going there completely. So that is a skill. So because we are all human beings, when they say don't do it, some people will just like to defy the whole thing as if they are clever. Then you think of the next escalation. So physical control, some of them, sometimes you need to mount physical controls. And of course, the police using force sometimes is an extreme form, but sometimes you cannot avoid it. And you have to use soft controls too. That is the governance tools. Punishment, court systems, imprisonment. If it is 1 week imprisonment or something that can deter other people. I mean, we are all law abiding in the countries we are in, because we know the score. And one thing why this system works and it doesn't work in our area is almost every day, whatever controls they have, they are thinking of better or making it better or improving it, making it more difficult. So this sort of way of life is not in our psyche. That is the most difficult thing. Ofa Kwame always come here and say, oh, they impose something. Ofa Kwame, me, I don't agree with you. Who imposed anything on you? They've brought you cars, you accept it. You are flying home, you accept it. Almost every day, they give you telephone, you accept it. They give you laptop, everything, you accepted it. You are not doing anything for yourself. Do you understand? If you are clever, if you know what they have, come out with your own thing. But so long as you want to use what they have given you, do it well. So that your idea of, oh, they gave us something. I don't look. Democracy thrives on a discipline that we do not have. We do not have. That is why it's like it doesn't work in our part of the world. Democracy thrives on controls. Of course, sometimes some of the controls are violated, are broken down, like what has happened to Trump. You understand? But this is Oyibo. I'm sure there is somebody or there are a group of people who are not sleeping. They sleep and dream of how to revive this whole thing, how to hold them to account. They are not going to sleep. But in our part of the world, we sleep. We even sleep. We even for this is not necessary. You people, they say bouclon people. You people, in Ghana, they say you want to uncover, you cover the bones of your dead parents. They put all these stupid things into your head. Me, I think when Mama comes, he will. If really he want to do something, there's a need for intensified controls across the board. I made mention of physical controls, mounting barriers and everything. Then we have fiscal controls, government expenditure. Do you understand? How to control that, how to make sure that people are not spending unnecessarily, holding people to account, procurement. You follow the right procedures. Even our legal system, there are no controls. And we know in this part of the world, they will judge a case 15 years, 20 years time, then they will do a review and they say that no, this judge was wrong or this judgment was wrong. Maybe at the time the person make the judgment, he was under some influence, any type of influence. So they will review and say that no, this decision was wrong. Do this thing occur in our part of the world? Because we don't control anybody. You have to. If you go to Ghana, if you go to Ghana and you go to the courts, any court or any lawyer, sometimes I laugh at them. Everybody is calling these lawyers, bribe-taking lawyers in Ghana, counsel. The person is not your counsel. You meet the person on the street, he say counsel. Then their head make kokoti because they are calling them. I told them I'm not calling anybody counsel. It's not my counsel. Unnecessary respect. Meanwhile, these people are not doing the right things. Look, every successful Oyibo country thrives on controls. Every aspect. So beautiful. And that culture is not what we don't have it. We don't have it. It can come in the form of procedures. It can come in the form of policies. Look, a policy is simply a guide to action or a guidelines to what you can do. That is what it's about. But no, we need somebody to set us on the right track and make sure that everybody follows it. If you contravene those controls, of course, we are human beings. Any system you bring, any control you bring about, somebody will deliberately try to circumvent it, go around it, and make it not work. But that is the beauty of the whole thing. The more they try to break it, make it ineffective, the more you must also try to make it effective. Otherwise, why do people go to work every day and we pay them? What do they go and do? People go to work every day to make sure that all these controls in terms of procedures, systems are functioning. In our part of the world, no. But I don't know whether it is because of the quality of leaders we have. Because let's assume you are the head of Environmental Protection Council in Ghana. Unless you can say that when this Galamsey Mene started, as the Minister for Environment, you were not aware. But if you are aware, what did you do? Then these questions will be asked, then it goes to the top. So that is why we cannot stop blaming the president. Because if the president it was brought to the president's attention and he didn't act, then that is where the fault is. Because the controls must be enforced by the people at the top. Yo, Baswali, say what?
Yo, yana for ana
Kwame, he wants to come and tell me. He wants to come and talk about the democracy thing. Kwame, if you come and you want to, they have not imposed anything on you. If you don't like it, do your own thing. Do your own thing.
So, Ghana, you may be a yet and akoye ngongrai na abi mami nchewa idea back and he say obi cry you supposed to be also you have the right to change it I know they good but point in say you free be taste of honey he say Akufo-Addo obey president one time was he protected constitution he divided in. That's where the weakness is. So now you chichiro wo man what's that West no be or why they say but senyansa ye dwuma dia na ye as Africans aye what resources aye ntumi develop your resources so meye o man na ye ti hon mo na nkrofo bi a wo mo besi resources na control ye ne e be den hwe say ye sase ye nsuo e na ye di even kura one more profit or is our good business no. Any Gano and for prisoners from China. Quote is a friend is saying the way telephone chewy. Abranti be free horn mo. Odru Ghana you can't say or saying sassy. Nobody is talking about it. And the yano a gapadia or Macmadia my cry, you name so fast so. And now who can he say? Who can he say? Oh, Ashanti Regina, Ashanti Regina. I want to, yes, we are polluting na do free, sir, points. When you see, and so, oh, polluting from one pointer, ne passing on, neko. Ah, oh, come me crumpa, baby, I'm free. And Fianca, Sabi, be quite for no. Sissy, if you know, say, o say usu was say will be a bet you know money to now why don't you start from your area? Who have a transfer for so long? What can I just saying? Oh, Baba can say you move beat you. Master, I didn't know nation burden or Montiasi. Ah, nah, so want me and no my show. I didn't say. Mufi etis good to say then na wopia bounting na so wo hia wo ho ene men koyi enkrofo nye nsuo nom. You must question yourself say ekwa be so na sa miseries nyina you betumi ayi free ho. That's where you become a statesman. So obeye where do me say skip me name enti ye die yetira nye yi ye fi say okofa China for any other people e de adwuma hye wo mo nsem no mo beye na utua wo mo ka that is o body oman san obi ka say Ghana for refusal development because Akufo-Addo o the last show yi na o nani abria o ye development, but it's not like that. Dear Kwame Nkrumah, I listen to what Muslim free Kwame Nkrumah ni say. Kwame Nkrumah no only Ofeboyin echo challenge. Ofeboyin ka challenge say me no my associate me with the French people, and I'm going to use the French people to build my country. In truth no uko Africa sa enema pi wo hono mo a wo mara komuntwinyo, but wo use French former omo body omo cities amomo. Kwame nso ka kire ne say I will use Ghanaians to build Ghana. And the Kwame Nkrumah time no Africa si ni hu Ghana ni a wo hu ni nature no say how say Ghana need to me fly in the plane. A company saying say Ghana need me rent one airlines. Me a Black Star line. One to me you bibia. Na nation building no. Hey China will cherry you. But one would decide they say China will be a first world country. Lim Kuan Yew says Singapore, he will turn Singapore to a first world. Apparently, Rwanda, or say after if anything, genocide, we will build Rwanda. Apparently, our tia causeway, your passing. Or say, as far as I'm taking over there, make sure say, one way kumkum Burkina for, be protect you. Adriani, yemma Burkina ni kokra Adriani will be dim free baby. Into a bass say no, said was teacher or mine. And you don't know I say, me to one Emmy. Say, one more satellite can you simple unita monitor said the outside the same attack you won't be more. And once a year collective work, you know, they say, oh, man, no more capacity, more harness nina. But here system I use, you know, Ghana is running 45 to 50%. I buy no bar 45 intelligence normally, you know, while shutting it down. And then the 50 plus 1 no the way you teach your mind and I say who create a friendly thing. Me put them yabi more Negana for Kusnadi. Makoti a friend say Baumia ne speaker was accepting defeat. The whole walk about Ghanaians outside Ghana. I'm saying, okay. Someone doing Ghana for a while outside the home. Yes, you got the mopping. But you vote to the moon here. Promise I'm with the Maya, say, Momba Maya to a Banubiano. Minim, so what you know, say you. I mean, put the young battle, but said the you be put on system a better Ghana boom because you were potentials Dr. Mensa ya wo free mu and na me tie me program. And no more say if you have this fiber optic technology now, open me a body quantum computer. But the technology no meaning is what we try Ghana for or the co obewu Ghana so or the co so ye bibia ye pasa and ye dia hoden nipa ye betumi abode ye ma ye dia hoden akoma nkrofo omo na meye mayen omo na ebe mayen cheda ka say wodi ye betumi atrenchi friend saying tunnel ana channel bi na the insuo free mpoano aba Ashanti region omo ntibi da omo say impossible. Now we are in your height as your friend attitude and gravity. Very simple. Almost say impossible. And it is a one attempt here. And ye da udo unsa la sudana. Ubeko la sulala sa. Akufwa Dubai. Kese bisi anke wose wodi.
Yo,
Me also.
my name say O can asem there. Me mo akoso na emom me promote kakra, right?
Me dasi.
Say overhead ama me. Na me say wa follow the principles of the platform. Na mauni anum nyina and share o margin kama. Hopefully enough by 8 o'clock I'll step in again and then we carry on from there. Why?
Me dasi so one many munyam. Na ya kai say me manage platform bi order wo ho kama. Na me manage nipa denti we dey any problem ami. Okay. Enti wa opeson kase bia no. Bo modern na blink we yi no. Na yehu say why you ready so opeson kasa. Na also bra na fa contribution bra because say Ghana baby gina no. O man no I failed. I failed state. Enti mama wo be so amwa. Na say wa meye ti say Kwame Nkrumah no mu because Ghana for this afwana mano. Say ekwen bi opeso di Ghana efe bia omo di tumi na mano. Enti say Ghana be ye for the next 4 years if mama decisions will be taken. No ka say or limited to ne ho to NDC for no nko ade a sa haya na for no de minim say ne ma no man no credit any transparency mremu because mama no we know from experience say na accounts enye kama kra aduma de yes oye but na accounts de enye kama ska o de build the Ghana no ya what the build Ghana no ya na ha ena temahabo so experience wo ho
Obakwame
bra
Musa question
we say
me pacho kaba any straight den na ne pomodin
menyo oba o mpacho ena menye tilanso
okay si trials ni nika unim de ne pomodin yana
trials ni nika de trials de ne extra nika ntoaso ntie no de ya trials ne ye dinche nika
no obi a wa pam nika send the all the trials man so pam ni
de opem nika sida utreni nika krebi utreni nika krebi obakaza masa Matias
okay
net was them so yo enti Ghana de say yes say ye ba build o man no a yo say me kasempa na muntie ni yi Nyankopon ade hia ne kese se de be ye nipa wo be ye independent and wo di see ye so ye friend ye brain no and wo di abetre nso eto aso eno no ne ye terminal any brain no connecting ensanu amsa Nyankopon dia manipa no robot be ho a effective say ensa no And this one fan ye juma. Nyankopon talent or their mouth no. You are not putting it into use. And the Ghana for ye juma. You want sasia, you bet me produce organic food. I feed it young kwan. But your neighbors, any one more outside tropical zone, no. Don't be tropical food idea. You bet me a surprise woman be. Now, I say, mean to buy you. Because by the no ya the cottage scales so punano emudu. Anti boa metono no na me kai say the metono Ghana na me kasi iye uradi. We dey na mami potato bi sa. Na ka we ade anka ye fru a. Wom kra se bayire no kra no. Enam say ye besua organic farming no. Na China for enu boni a ye di kua. A kasa si ana ase no. O person ye kua. Ade a ye fe no earthworms. Eno ne wala wo eni wo friend na obetumi dia ye kua. Enti aduro bi e bekum asase mu nsunsun bia no poison. Don't go there. Don't go there. But ombeka chiro say any ye kua ye ne de your friend you agrochemicals enti woji na odi edua emu anu ba no abaji de odi bekum mu anu na Nyankopon obo yin ses enti sabe mumu sase enti nyame wajimi na obo yin ses ana wajimi na obo yin ses enti busa hu se na we ya be se bia omo ha me ekwa be so no me fa so me protect me ho na se nyansafo mienu ana miensa ke adwene bom ne ese ahwehwe solutions it's very easy to get but yeah quick fix and the quick fix there any China for be supply because aduane e bekum Ghana for ne na nka ye shortcut amon na kuma wuwu na fa asasa no asasa na be di o nsem Africa omu here Africa because and na ye ka Congo ho asem DRC Congo so strategic minerals ben enebi ni Congo ho but Congo omunya asumbreda ena a friend is saying say the almost tap resources na government no onya muteku enkrofo free outside and omo between no omo deko enti Congo mine no asumbre I'm saying Ghana crowd ye say ye kakra ye be disturb omo sa na omo so inside democracy trap so omo akohim and if anything in a constitution and a CNC Emma almost ubetie na ditita uyaba osemenko na ubetie na fofraba ononso semenko inti womuntumi organize womu hunchichiro womu mai inti womu ni besi ena sabi womu so afa ho ena womu ni soja fui abrofu so shehobi we be obi kodi di Congo because Rono in they said Ghana ye no why akoye mining field or mana ye mining field na be konkwala friend is saying ma omu nyina egu mansasi ena omu ye dwuma or so nka omu organize omu here edwapade a oduma komade ma wo enti monhwehwe kwani a mobile exploit saniyemen for the benefit of every Congolese just like Ghanaian go do ne wo ho no ko buadi ase kwaku buadi ase ho anu mubotom ade so ye Ghana de o enti so wa konya permit no bi free baumia officer udi agro yamia da roma say the Yakopone who say onye apt for the job. Inti Bravo brain in a necessity for one also at yes, and one no. Mama ono de he's been a president before. So ye obi a boom konta onimni weaknesses. Enti so betra honum so one sua lesson bia e also hu say nyansa nyina no eni one trim. It won't make time for freedom of expression about nation building. Yen twin can be. Near Shakwania, yet did Ghana back put Ghana back to the limbs. Because the Ghana minor, so Tiwana Oshe. Me come. Yankopo bien in Pomano in any better Ghana pay. Oh, the Mrikatum, those fucking people. The media mamo heard the Mayano. What say, I could give nobody a good museum. Now we moti on and ye elections say we answer. A dear air touchy yenya your future no, and ye concern. And a friend is saying, this year cried the woman can't do say. It's possible. It's possible to lose. And one more lose in the dynamics. Obi peso kasa on pejano ho non canadie adwene kese adwene high friend adwene kese nti mo amo so nyina yinim se mo adwene kese na mo ye
nyina ho ba ire no 1 kilo yesen
o say
so ho ba ire no 1 kilo yesen
for €5 o
I don't know. I drone area poison soon. I will monty with the avenue.
Na me true me kon by there no can you know dente de ya ne mu atwi kama and also there would mean be €2 in the end there that could be no wa figana no akoji
omuni pona na papa
this ya ba pona lande but ni wait no and the money ye problem no because say 1 kilo no 1 kilo who found a average a year sizes no a 4 kilos no money actually. Now why imagine say wakoto a friend is saying puna a run about TV. Now who could you say 5 parts 4 times 4 for €16 and then if I got to put that to me David
Ojepona pa now you come beef stew pa ni kusia come on
what I was do into the toucho. But when you compare sweet potato, me sweet potato, yeah, my mama from ready. Would you sweet potato? Pe carrot can pe friend is saying, Jenny no near my name. Now would you chicken and katenka crab? Pe cocoa, abitie utie, cocoa.
Kwame, it's good you reached there because I would have added it. Hey, this man. Look, Wafa Kwame is finished, so the man is finished in France. How can you eat meat with cocoa powder? How?
Cocoa powder.
Somebody's phone is making noise. So. Wafa Kwame, you eat meat. You eat meat with cocoa powder. Hey, this man. He's finished in France.
Wafa Kwame, mute your phone, why?
No, I think it's mine. I don't know why.
It was Wafa Kwame, so you can talk now.
No, okay, it seems it's mine. I don't know why. Let me log
Yeah,
off and come on
exactly.
again. Yeah.
Okay.
Kwame, you can
So
talk.
I'm say yeah wafa Kwame warranty from Brahma Kwesi Esikuma into mefre yenua Sam Safona ono so aba beka de eda na koma so. Say na that board ne ye disturbances in Ghana after the elections. Yeah, war a running president or we don't have a running president or a running government. And who has yeah, second round. Sam, say we are ready. Bamaso.
Because about my chairman, I say, it can be brave. At the end of the day, I mean, Crawford can be brave. Come on. But the one thing I say, I want to say, at the end of the day, it was security forces for Ghana, police for no more, and I saw more, yeah. Like, forget Mahama, forget Baumia, forget the leaders or whatever. At the end of the day, you're police for all, and that is their job, to serve and protect. So when you're causing this, I want to say, won't take any action, and then, what is your purpose in the country? And this is some of the questions, and these are some of the accountabilities that I can't want to say. Let me give you an example. How do I say? Maybe a couple of years ago, when there was a shooting in at this elementary school in, I forgot what the town is called, but somewhere in Texas now. Yes, there was the governor. Yes, there were all the mayor and the local whatever. But apparently, it took the police some time. Like they were standing outside the school and they waited for a couple of minutes before they went into the school building. When it's all said and done, and they called the police commissioner, and they brought these people into like Texas law. They called them, and they questioned these people, and people were held accountable. People were fired because their job was to go into the school, engage the shooter, and try to stop the shooting. But they stood outside for, I think, probably no more than 10 minutes before they entered the school building. And when it was all said and done, a lot of kids got shot. So they were questioned and they were held accountable. Some of them lost their jobs. Some get several times, so they served the time. And so for me, that's what it comes down to. It's like a lot of time, whenever something happens in Ghana, we turn to the leaders, the president. We be a president. You could be some airport security or president. You could now will be president. You could be a president. But meanwhile, you have these institutions that are supposed to work. They're supposed to do their job. Like, it shouldn't take a president to tell the police that, hey, there's a looting here, go and stop it, go and, put a stop to what is happening. So, we just need to equip our people, like equip these institutions for them to be able to work. And if everybody is well equipped and if everybody do their job, like, we sure say a lot of these things in it's a big trauma. So I cry with the best also. And I think so why he has not back to say, I don't know, nobody else everything I'm a one here.
Sam, John kakra na mimbisa question.
Okay.
Into all patches say IGP onimdie kwaso Ghana na onye bibi mfa ho anase chiefs ne inspectors dodo bebra ye wo omunim na omunye ho bibi ana.
Yes, and even Minka and Kosi, even IGP. I don't know the specific details, but the packets, the areas, see, what I say, Coral Gables. I'm in Miami, by the town I work in Coral Gables. If something happens right now, Min could beside the mayor of Mayor Daniel Cavana. No, I will look for the people in Coral Gables. That's why we have specific packets, specific regions. So if it is happening in Fadama, who is the head of police in Fadama? I feel like these are the people we should approach first and find out why they're not stopping it, right? Because you are the leader of that community, those small communities, making it so broad, so big. Meanwhile, anything you offer Fadama, you want Dakuma, you want Bubuashi, and we have police stations in this area. they should be protecting those individual neighborhoods. That's what I think. And if you manage it in small sectors, I think it's more manageable than say you generalize it and make it a big thing. You know, everybody should take care of their little communities, to take care of their little neighborhoods, and it will be, I think that will work.
Okay, say what can it looks like there is no policy or accountability. Senior the baby abekano. You need policies be accountable to anybody. What let's say obi wo one branch say omutumi ehwe omu community ni na mu policy pepepe but enya sa na ekoso wo ye man mo. And from that, we can say same way esida. Now we as black people, we don't take lessons, and we don't do investigation and implement findings. Into a new so I will encourage the new government na and say, Omofa Sanyaman and Fentu Aquemo say. Whether they win or they lose, nothing of this sort should happen after elections. Manu Ben, new president, Muma Nasonte. She said, Owahin so I ready, Owahin Ubetumi Abaso. Owahin, oh. So, why he radio? One I radio person kasa. Abby.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, you can take it.
I'm seeing BB and Doc on the Dr. Ajimai. Oh, they are silent. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I could see Biniwa on. Biniwa, those of you NDC people, I think if Mama, I think in his first few days or something, I think he said he wanted something like broad-based participation and so on. I think one of the things he wants to achieve within the 120 days is to organize like a, what do they call it, economic forum or something. I don't know what criteria they are going to invite people or select people and so on. I think this time they have to make it as broad as possible. And also, I think there's one thing I feel if Mama can do. Instead of sending people to go to radio stations and try to argue with people, or especially people who criticize their government, rather than paying people to go and do that, I think they should, and they can do this maybe on a weekly or quarterly basis. Employ their communication team to highlight radio programs that the people, come out with ideas, pick some of the ideas, or they can even provoke, topical issues, so that when the people are discussing, they can pick, things out of it. Some of the ideas, if, they couldn't get it or they like it, they can even invite the people who propose those ideas, to meet them and discuss and pick out some of these nuggets of ideas from Ghanaians across the board, rather than sending their people like wolves. I think Mr. Wafakwami used the word highness. Highness tigers and lions even fear highness. Do you understand? Because they will kill you. Do you understand? Like how the MPP did. Well, I had the same experience from NDC before 2016. So if they can change this approach and get all of us involved, or me, people with good ideas, just listen to that. And I think Mama too, maybe in his leisure, he can earmark a few of the radio programs and be listening to them. At least when he's relaxing and people are discussing some of the things, he can even prick him for ideas. You understand? Because when we do these things, people can speak their mind. People can contribute ideas, knowing that somebody somewhere is listening, and they can get us involved. Can you explain this idea? How can we apply it? Those sort of things, rather than the confrontational things. People come and defend because to them you are insulting their government. Of course, if we don't have any avenue to contribute, this is what you say, or this is what you do. And I think I've said this thing here several times. During COVID, MPP did something that if they had continued with that concept, they would have had a lot of Ghanaians people involved in addressing some of these solutions. When they opened that hot desk or information center where people could say, oh, I've seen somebody from outside, or I've seen somebody suspected to be COVID, and they can go and, arrest the person or maybe get in touch with the person and so on. If they had continued with this, Bawumia even went there to take course. If they had opened this sort of offices in maybe all the 16 regions, this time, not to arrest COVID people, but this time, when you go to any office and somebody is trying to extort money from you, or maybe in your community, somebody is doing something which is not right, you have a dedicated office you can report to, and you are sure they will act on it. I think a lot of Ghanaians will contribute, and the society could develop and be peaceful on that. But we've ignored all of these things. So there's no avenue for us to contribute, to participate. Then in the end, they say, you people, you are just at the touchline, insulting. No, because we don't have any avenue to channel. Me, when I go to Ghana, I know any office in Ghana, where right from the airport, somebody want to take money from me, and I know where I can report, I will go and report the person. Any office I go, they try to extort. But Ghana, who are you going to report to? Whom? So if they want all of us to contribute, this is what we should do.
Good point.
Do you understand? And me, look, I work at a UN office in London here. What we used to do, I was in finance, so I was the accountant there. But we have the whole offices. UN used to have information centers. So every UN member country had an information center. It was Kofi Annan, because as a result of the cost rationalization program of the UN, they merged and closed some of these offices. Our office was consolidated into the European regional office because of the European Union. So they consolidated all the UN information centers in Europe into the regional information center and stationed it in Brussels. But when we were in London, what we used to do every day, Monday to Friday, we have a dedicated information team. That is all what they do. They will buy all the tabloids in the UK and other news channels. Anything involving the UN, they will capture. They have a process for capturing that. They will send to the UN head office. Any incident involving the UN will be sent there. simply because they want to gather information across the world to know what people or what is going on, because they cannot know everything. And it was a very, fantastic and effective idea. So almost every day, they buy the tablets, clip what they see, whatever, and so on. So, well, until we are able to adopt these best practices, I'm sorry, we cannot go anywhere. We cannot go anywhere because a lot of people have ideas. When you listen to people, they have a lot of ideas. They are willing to contribute. But once the political parties win, they shut you down. And when they close the door for you, of course, you don't have anywhere to express your grievance than to go on air. If you got any opportunity, you go there. Of course, we all cannot occupy the positions, everybody, so we'll stay behind and tell them where they are going wrong. Maybe sometimes the tone others use are not, comfortable, but we have to tell them. Those of you who have had a chance to listen to this Eugene Boachi or something, that MP who led the MPP MP's revolt, who said Kenoforata, look, the man, the way the guy is, he's still, emphasizing the thing, explaining why they lost. At some point, they invited Akufo-Addo to come and they talked. He didn't go. And when they revolted, the following day he called them. And still, they didn't come to a consensus. So it is that guy who said at some point it was Gabi who was appointing ministers. Why should it be so? So when you close the door to listen to people, to at least when the people advise you or they bring the issue, it's up as a leader, it's up to you to take it or not. But in most cases, at least you can take something out of it. So right now, Mama, we are looking at him more. If he closes the door and allow only NDC people, some of us, we don't care. Do you understand? Some of us, we don't care. But when it reaches a point where we have to care, we will care seriously. Now he's got a chance. Mama has got a chance now to set so many processes in place which can help the country develop properly. The good thing is this. If Mama set the right parameters in place, the right systems in place, and the next government comes, let's say if the next government is not NDC, but MPP or whatever comes, and we all think that, the processes Mama left in place were good, and the next government comes and discontinue with most of them, it will mess up their performance, and everybody will see, and they will lose disgracefully like we are experiencing now. Let me illustrate. Look, this NHIS, any government who comes to power and decide to destroy this that government will not last. Not at all. Rather, free HSS. If Mama don't improve upon it and make it better, and what would they say? They scrap it or they do away with it, and doesn't replace it with something better, I'm sure they will not last more than 4 years. The same way NDC left behind the gift miss system. The gift miss system, it was IMF sponsored financial management system, which is good. Oforiatta and his people came, they discarded, they didn't use that thing. That because when they use that thing, all these financial misappropriations and so on, they will be caught. So they refuse to use give miss. And now we've seen the consequence. Because all the monies, all the expenditure approvals must go through the give me system. They ignore it. So if somebody lays down a good system and you come and discard it, it will give you away. Because if the give me system have been even improved or enhanced a bit by this MPP government, I don't think most of these, because everybody say reduce your expenditure, manage your expenditure. They don't care. Simply because they don't have a better alternative to manage the expenditure because they ignore the give miss. NDC implemented the give me system with the IMF and they didn't fully make it functional by the time they left. So this board should have come and continue, and that thing would have helped Ghana, the whole Ghana, not only MPP or NDC. They ignore it. So that is where we are. So implement good systems. If Ghanaians see that this system is good and another government come and do away with it, they will lose because we will know of it. That is how Oyibo, that when we say governance is it's a continuum or continuous, this is how it should be. You cannot finish everything, but do something and let the next government come and continue. But you can't come and say, oh, as for me, I'm milking new law, so I'm destroying what is functioning. Instead of making it better, retooling it and improving upon it. No. So we are looking at NDC too. Mama should start. I mean, it is not everything that NPP has done which is bad. You understand? Those ones they think may be good, like this hospital system, they should take stock. Where are they? And so on. Free HSA. This morning I was talking to a friend, and we were talking about. I told him that okay, I feel when Mama takes over, at least he should give the education minister a consultative role to play. And my friend told me he doesn't need to give me a consultative role to play. The constitution says he can appoint ministers from parliament. So nothing stops Mama from appointing the educational minister too in NDC. Nothing stops him. So it is up. Mama has got a chance to make a lot of history for himself. So we are looking up to him. If he goes fully partisan, it's up to him. Like Asantehene advised Akufo-Addo, he didn't take. Asantehene told Akufo-Addo that, look, your age, money is not what you need. You want legacy. Live legacy. Right now, the only impression this man left in some of us, our minds, is showing off, making swagger. People call him Akufu Gaiga, Nana Gaiga. He stretches his mouth. Come on. You think I want to talk to my children about a president? Is that what I will tell my children? So he has messed up his legacy. Everything is in tatters. Because he didn't manage or live exemplary. So it's up to Mama. Well, he hasn't come to power. I'm hoping that he will eschew a honeymoon period, because we don't have time to wait for any honeymoon. He's got only 4 years. Effectively 3.5 years. If he's got any magic, he should play all his magic thing within 3.5 years. Because a few months of the thing, he can do anything. You understand? I I hope he will find a way to bring Mr. Domolovo on board. Do you understand? And I think Bilewa says something. Bilewa, look, I have not a friend. Board chairman knows him. The chairman for ICA Ghana is my classmate. And anytime I go to Ghana, I go to his office. And you people know me. I don't hide anything. I go there and tell them, look, you people, that's the issue of charter account. I tell him straight that you people, all this corruption going on in our institutions, you people, we blame you people. We don't know the way you've been training these people. We don't know how you pass. Then you tell me, oh, you ask for you. But because we expect them to train their people well and even control them. Control them properly. So that the more they are controlled, the more they will also make sure that in the organizations or companies they work in, they also make sure that they implement this sort of strict or stringent processes. But that is not what we say. That's not here. If you are professional, they control you from source. So if you want to do something, you know the score already. Do you know the score already? My subscription is due between February and March. And I was reading almost every, when we talk about controls, almost every time these people bring new things, new requirements. They are not making it difficult for you not to do the thing. But they want to tell you that the world is going differently and so on. So they also have to improve things. Some of the requirements, they are new, but you have to meet it. Otherwise, you lose your license. But in a part of the world, we expect the status quo to remain the same. We expect these people. Right now, accountancy, these people, they move into what we call sustainability accounting, which means all the companies, all the organizations you are dealing with, you have to make sure that they comply with the UN climate change requirements. I don't think we do these things in our part of the world, though. Otherwise, people will sit down and Galamsey will kill all of us. And for some reason, we are not taking this Galamsey thing serious, but this is our approach to life. We are wishing that the Galamsey thing will go away by itself. No. We are not talking about it now. We think it's gone. It's not gone. It's not gone. So this is a legacy MPP has left for us. This is a legacy. And today somebody pasted people carrying the drip machines, and they were, look, if I was there, we'd be slapping them more than they slapped them. Do you understand? Because I don't see why, if it is the drip machines or if it is the drilling machines, they should go and carry it. I don't understand it. And these drip machines, I think about 500 and something when they brought, we sat here and I said, these machines are not going to be properly controlled or managed. And that is what we are seeing. So it's like MPP brought it just for political gains, not to help anybody. If we operate this way, how can the country work? Yeah, but chairman, let somebody come out. So why ain't gone? Akunta.
Abe, ma, yɛmfa bi nto a wode yi so.
Yeah.
Oh, ɔman biara ɛkwan ne yɛfa so kyikyire important ideas and a flow of information. And he said, government is incoming Mama administration. Africa, they have a bureau of think tank. And so almost me a radio system unity be our regions and our constituencies. Almost subject per week, one subject per week. Na exhausted no. Na ideas a bit me a flow out no. Ya pass on to the government. No, I should say if you will be in answer a bit me about the Ghana on fire. Because if a friend is saying Graham say I can ABC in kum. ABC ya best stop home. But the question is how? Into 1 week, you say, God say no, affect your livelihood. And Musa, how can we control this? Say,
yeah, but Kwame, we have the Ministry of Information, or we have a Minister for Information, in addition to the NCTE. Do you understand? So the government of the day should review the objectives and responsibilities of this organization and make sure that we get value for money in it. Do you understand? I remember before 2016, when Mama came to London here, I went there. I went to somewhere around Kensington or something. I went there after he was introduced and he gave the speech. They threatened all of us that anyone who will come and ask any difficult question and so on will walk out. No, seriously, Kwame. I was people.
It has to have a direction. So,
what direction?
Say, more information direction there. And the direction is
yeah, so if people who are supposed to contribute are threatening them, what do you expect?
And I'm saying,
so they should come and do those same things again.
French for
okay. No, look, if they want all Ghanaians to get involved. You know, there are Ghanaians, who have got more ideas. Some of them have done the job. Some of them know what to do. There's one man, a Tuahimi or something. Look, when it comes to banking, look, that man is even fit to be governor of Bank of Ghana. You understand? Something, Tuahimi. The man is good. But they'll not give it to him. Even this job should have been given to this man, Akwete. But on 2 occasions, they've silenced this man and gave it to other people, who are only polishing their faces.
Kufuor had a minister of education. Who do something, I've forgotten the name. Where if you approach him, say, oh, Papa, it's not my money. It belongs to the nation. Then met me the amount. Now, how am I going to account for it? One of the best ministers Ghana has ever had.
And so they will not. That's why they say he's not a party member. He's not a party something. So they will silence him. So Mama has got a chance to really set things in place. If you want to believe legacy, it's up to him. But if you want to play politics, we are waiting for him too. We can all play that politics. Yeah.
obetumi agya history ɛna obetumi afa friend saying Akufo-Addo mu legacy bi.
Exactly. I thought Akufo-Addo says he's not going to hand over power. If he's a man, Akufo-Addo is a champion. If they are men,
he can say. He can say that.
Not that, but if he's a man, it's not letting him as anyone power.
Abe, Makasa Rihanna.
Yeah, Billy was coming.
But said that Abe, boss of Pada. Abe, what's about all kind of nano, a thousand mupa, one some no yen, some more, and car, and on the essay, body politics, and more far, and the tribe in Nanka. Na the okay no binum wo ha ye wo grofo e beti ma send bia ma omo a e bia won the power no bad say no say the ye kan ya omo ene omo din komo even some of them cry ye win the election we no the ene omo din komo cry because send the message of your message the crowd reply. Oh, I don't think say ebia omo because me hu ba bi omo ne papa we na me je na me no me hu omo nyina ho enti no to say unless every few money not for who say or my busy ankasa auntie ebia and we any man I check say be or you busy about later who say no send two messages and no I busy auntie a big deal my was answer when my okay can baby to account to say my way na ye ka ho asemi says how my way what this institutions are enka tap abanya sika no person we project no dey afro mo say momra mona project mo ye manya sika be the ama banks na momu na mo execute program no enti aban bi obeba kra no sankrofo no de wo mo ye neutral a o mo wo ho wa hu ye ka corruption wo Ghana enso ye parliament ye adwuma judiciary aban sa wo mpa ba still ye adwuma it is institution bi wo ho a ne ho eden kakra saa no a enka at least ebetumi abo in fact me enen kasa no ozem bi a waka de but take you be to akada me se me je ona mba na me no beti nkomo wo offer me here
our contacting
see ntino abe my busy kakra na ma na me pesa me ka we nti a nti we me sere mo amkasa me ye free am me sa bom se bo ho dia
Sesia na yet was Ghana ye here juma mabunu here juma agro de ma be bia no adwuma be mo amanfo free no amanfo hu say bia o the initiative papa bi ba amanfo be ni adwuma bia ye ana increment bi e be ba wages san se pay mu ko si mu amanfo free because sika no wogi sen kura na sika na enso for now no sika no wogi sen kura enso
Akunta, look. When you've been here before, you see the sort of jobs which are jobs here. Sometimes you look at it and say, hey, so these people have created jobs out of it. Or why? Look, imagine all our districts we have. They have given them the task. They've given them the task to identify which projects they can undertake. Do you understand? To create jobs. Look, here, let's say here, I mean, here, all the, we call it councils, but Ghana is equal to our districts. Council or something. Okay. You see, because here they are more or less developed already. So it's not about them constructing roads, they only repair roads and so on. But the council will say, oh, we need to build, let's say, a health center, or we need to build a gym for the community.
For the community.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
In Ghana, let's say, these things we have in Ghana we call market. They are not markets. You understand? So we say, let's say a community, let's say Kaswa. The market in Kaswa is not properly structured market. You understand? You go to other districts, there are other projects they can undertake, all under the district. So the district should map out whatever project they think. They should all be commercial projects. So it will create jobs. When they build these things to people who work there, they can also get revenue out of it. Here, most of these projects they undertake, it is not the government which finances them. They go to, some of them, they can use private loans by the organization. And also we have what we call public works. Here we have an organization called Public Works Loans Department. So we will, if you approach them, they say, okay, bring your business case for us to see. Then they say, okay, we want to manage this project for like 25 years. So they say, okay, 25 years, this is how much it's going to cost. Based on the fact that you say every year, every month you can pay or service your loans. We are going to give you based on the business case you've given us. Do you understand? So it is the council which builds the project on the loan and they make sure that they pay. Government doesn't come in at all. It will create jobs for them, they get money out of it, and they service the loan. But Ghana, because we are developing, there will be a lot of projects. So imagine all the many districts we have, they are all doing similar projects. Some will say we want to do commercial farming, some will say we want to do maybe agri processing, and so on. Imagine if we are doing things this way, the number of jobs we can create. So the jobs in Ghana, the jobs are on our noses. The jobs on our noses, but the people managing these districts, how can district officer or district DC become honorable? How? This is a honorable.
It's like they like the titles more than they
they cannot do anything. This is a honorable.
Hey. Yeah, Abe, you know, not to cut you off, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, we need to start doing things on small scales. Like, everything they point to the president or bring it to Accra. Versus if we start managing these communities, like by communities and, you know, whether it be farmers market, creating a small community, people living there can just live among themselves. Like here, like there's a, where I live, Pancras, it's called a Pancras village. And we have a farmers market every Sunday. People just flock into the farm, into the market. And, you know, the whole community is there. People set up shops and they move on. Like on a small scale, you know, and, you know, as the president, if something comes to you, instead of saying, hey, I'm going to handle it, you know what? Let me talk to your community leader. Don't even be the one that say, I'm going to solve it. Let me get in touch with the leader in the community, you know, because at the end of the day, yes, and we can create these jobs if we allow the communities to manage themselves and we give them the resources. And we somehow, the presidents always want to take the credit so they can say, oh, I built that road, I built that hospital. Like, nonsense.
Yeah, so you see, and Abby, you see the structure of our country, you know, that is the problem, you know, because we have all these chiefs. You see what you're talking about in UK and in here. You know, here they don't have chiefs over here. The towns, you know, that is supposed to be like the chief. They are mayors here. You see, so like if say Kumasi mayor, if Bekwai mayor, you see those things, and then we vote for them. You see, we vote for them, but in our country, you know, they are chiefs now. You see, but I don't know how the constitution collaborates the chiefs in developing the country, because I mean, it's sometimes, you know, it's beyond imagination. So like you have a chief, right? You have that means the whole town, maybe people about, I don't know, about 5,000, 10,000, or 20,000 under you. And then you are sitting down for people to destroy your water, for God's sake. What are you doing?
But Doc, you see, me, I feel we can either get the chiefs involved or those who are inactive, we sideline them. But we have to start with town hall meetings.
Yeah,
Do you
so the
understand?
town hall, that's the towns we have, right? So the
Yeah.
towns, the
So
chiefs,
so
and the
if
chiefs supposed to
if
have
we start
those
with
town halls. You see, the chief's supposed to have those town halls, and so I want to build this community center.
Exactly.
I want this clinic here. I want the roads to be done. Then find a way to develop that. How are we going to do that? Because we have people building houses in their towns.
Yeah, but Doc, what I mean is, if we have the town hall meetings, let's say name any town in Ghana. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Let's say okay.
I was okay.
No. Let's leave the city behind. But let's say others. Let's say others. Do you understand? Let's say others. We organize maybe the DC organizes a town hall meeting. Obviously, he has to invite the chief. You understand? So we discuss whatever we need to say. We say, okay, people should come up with what ADESO needs. What ADESO lacks that need to be done. So everybody will come out with his or ideas, and so the chief will be there. Do you understand? Then when we finish, obviously, if it is the first time we say, okay, we need to form an executive committee or an executive group of something. We find a way to nominate those people or select or vote for those people. So at the town hall meeting, we invite all the community. Those who can have time to come, those who can be brave enough to come, they come. So they solicit ideas. So if we get like 20 ideas, do you understand? We get 20, let's say 20 ideas.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Somebody will say, oh, we need school. Somebody will say, we need car station. You know, there will be mentions of things. So next time we need to prioritize the projects. Do you understand? Then the chief will be, but with among ourselves, we should be able to select, say, oh, this one is an expert, this one is an architect, or this one has got a good idea in architecture, this one is an engineer, this one is this. So we select those people and maybe vote, or we have to find a criteria to select them. So you, these professionals, run with the thing.
Yeah,
the chief will be
that's the problem we have. They have town planning centers.
But you know, Abe, we all know, you don't think they know all of this. I'm sure they do, but we all know why they don't do it. Because they allow the people, they don't do it because they want to do it at the end for votes. So they can say, we built that, we did this, you know, John Mahama built this, Akufo-Addo built this road. But meanwhile, they know very well that they can allow the communities to do it for themselves, but they want to be like, oh, we did it for the credit, so they can claim it for vote later on, and that's sad. That is
why I'm saying the constitution needs to be amended, because what we are saying, you know, it mostly depends on the constitution, because you let the people, the local people, collect their local tax to develop their areas.
Exactly.
Sure. Ever say government said the mama can project. So obia BB a friend sustainable projects. YouTube ne Facebook no so many of them. Fish farming, friend is saying biogas production. On class level, no, they can do it. So just small input on the technology, they can do it. And the sustainable projects there, a dozen. A bit me a man crofone atna womu chrome. I niska Emma womu answer to me a support to womu. And tis a banisa unemployment no. A bit theatre form. Your environment are almost saying on being alternative. So, and one is a government or the anyway. Okay,
the jobs. I don't think we have the capacity to create the jobs, but we don't have the organizational systems to enable this to happen. That is a problem.
And it should start from the government.
Which apart from scholarships, apart from scholarships that they even don't administer it well, where can you get a grant in Ghana to undertake any project? Where? Do you have such a system in Ghana?
The government can negotiate with the chiefs to get lands for people who want to put up certain projects like that. Israel for almost the kibbutz and started more agricultural industry. Kibbutz system. Ya fella de mamu na ya mamu nipa no na afi womo ani yi seta no ho so ebi akoka ho enti bode sa when you become self-sufficient in feeding yourself afi di aka no you sell your products na more body enti means in there is there. The only initiative is the thing.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's not the initiative. We need the proper government structure or government bodies to support.
You have MCs, you have DCEs, and all those.
Yes. So what do they do? What do they do?
Their political positions. Political positions.
That is why we are saying that we have to vote for these people, and then you have to define their role in the communities. The district now what they occupy. Because otherwise, we are not going to develop. I'm telling you, you come here and talk for another 4 years, and it's going to be the same thing.
But doc, no, I walk on it. And because you say, "I vote to our mom on over two more movie, or more executive members." And this enka, that's a constitution. And you rule by that federal governance, a government no be there, and now. Sa president MMC for no mo independent enti kro no a ofiri mu no ehwa adwuma na oye but they say who vote two man okra na or you still under the present government enti no why don't we allow them to appoint their people said they are more appointed
they are still under them but you see they are collecting money right they are collecting taxes yes and when we collect taxes okay we will give the central government maybe 20% of the taxes, but 80% of the taxes we are going to use it to develop the district. We are managing.
Dog. Okay. I'm a say cry and to buy. Sabaya choosing nipa de na koso no so. I'm collect tax within 80% can money development. Na me supervise. I am the government. Me ba be hwe adwuma na me de ma why. Now they don't go to Opa at the end of the day, the same thing will happen. Later, I bet what you but when you're in trouble, when you're in sick and yes, gracia, these are some of the things that President no say. Maybe yes, gracia, I'm in every system. Now, is it your crown? Now, President Kase, now, parliamentary issue, until going to be be executive, but is it 180 something parliamentary seat? It is a Kase, you're 100%. You bet me your money now. I think that's what we are going to do.
So Biniwa, if after 4 years, somebody didn't do this, what should we do to you?
I know. I was going to say, do you
me myself? I will. About platform way through the piano. I want President Mahama on your president dinner na make us say any quite say ya attack you no because no there why na juma na Ghana for about ya and oko and you no TV na o kazeti ya na o ha no nemo say no ana no asem a wakikan ina no 4 years no onya ye there 4 years no so kra na o de ba na 4 years impo there say I had 2 years when I move from Mobiano. Yeah, beginning to bash him. Me drama because I can be a Kotia Mahama or platform. So no, it's indirect. No, quasi a phobia to say, yeah, no, yeah, didn't have power. And I'm a boy. And maybe I will not stand to receive that bullet. And the other day,
Mama or executive instrument media banning exgracia.
Yes, I will be
me as a president, me a banning
no to me or say
Papa, now they have the control of the house.
Yeah, parliament.
So,
yes. I'm not talking about day because day for no some are going to lose their income. It make me a catch or say no money now the best so say yes scrapple a friend is saying it's Graciano.
Oh, one thing is, what's the government body? No, the S. Gracia, no, parliamentarian. Nyankwana obeji kosisi Yesu beba. O dia obeji wo mra wo parliament. It is a banya waba say me my buy no ye na do buy and yes our next 4 years parliament no ma ye be say na say ye parliamentarian bebre afri ho nti no ye here ye de call parliament ye here or move vote nko they will give it to us Kennedy Japan no come bebrebe who so to about the MPP da all I want not this nti but na mo ko to me ba
Okay.
I wanted to ask Benoit how certain he is.
I'm not. Of course, the
I don't think
constitution.
he's going to get rid of the ex gratia, man. I think it was just for political votes.
Yeah.
Woman free, yeah, don't want to a brother says, a commodity woman, and as I became as Garcia. I don't know.
Obey
because they say so almost 2/3 of the parliament. So there's it.
Oh, say
they have 2/3. So amendments you need 2/3 of the parliament.
So what one would need to maybe you are and maybe no one ma okasa wo twam a beya but on all it more no intimo maka hon na one no say esga shede my 4 years no on it's kind of awesome because one of was a teacher ni be to charge 40 years won't mean pension pay at the end of 4 years this will do 40 years answer na ye better parliament yes na at the end of the
day
ni asese scam am or you know say won't me anya we nyina mo for be kan wasma wo be say to mo say free so yes I say
but the question is at the end of the 4 year no and I say Nintendo year
say answer like 4 years
no I also start working right now because
when him say when him adia ba ko
so referendum can say your cry say
adia ba ko ni say adia ba ko obe nyam ekese with me say we are one share one pray NDC form pray for another 4 years be I won't pray because as gradually I did I'm a food I idea my work can once more can who says policy and I say she shall not to parliament or did Ghana for a corruption a way of the way to still Ghanaians and on more year. She has a man who every week be a man who every go bay or more bay say apartment dying a dear cars. MPC baby, or make you win na. No, as I could esgash account say Mahama. And then I buy about the boss to see what gonna force out to Barma Papa we did. So Papa into my net legacy do a chedia. A bay ya papa. A bay ya. You come for bro. I wish your former city were gonna tap upon some crowd. And I'm one. I tap on some crowd. A crowd. Gonna say. You who can do phobia baby you who will be away which is not say why not you go say you go see a gumwan you go ya
but why you are free as SHS
Oh man.
Yeah, why?
You funny say you no more school say say and what you more Ghana had no you walk pa na who say and man for one son no dwuma waka papa and can phone crown almost piano but all say adwuma and nam say can system ni ntino even crown obeye adwuma wa obeye adwuma wa no age say 50 cities 30 cities say we say what is going on here
exactly
what we say adwuma boy you just was strength adwuma carpenters o wa be o ma ye carpentry o ma ye some furniture since you kwa ho ne ma yetimi to and again yetimi to because enua kura di ye o ma di ye omo craft work no enua no cry board enua no materials o ma di bani o ma di adi ni na board o ne me che entru o be yes yo
yes, you are. Obey, yes, obey 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, me and talk.
Nobody's buying it. Yeah.
No, nobody. You see, so these are things that me and too much concern say. I didn't know what could see you. Me say be am we say. Save you cry no say wo problem wo tap ho and I say bibi na ofre plumber man e ba ofie be adwuma. Physical omo gi no omo de ko. If you come so paint you cry na. And then mo ho no we say obo obecha wo to paint ni fie da paint ni dem de obecha cha because ofre paint ba wo ntimi tua. So the mission. Wow, we don't want to but we won't say a hanumi. Obi a painter, or friend, be paintifica ya, a frika kay, over friend. Who say, one only the car was one in the car, was you made 1,005. If we 1,005. 1,000 is not 1,500, which we fear the pay.
Yeah, because they feel if they don't do it, they won't have any job, and you need to survive.
Yes.
In fact, Ghana, when you are doing something in Ghana, and they say there is no money, you yourself, you feel there's no money in the system.
You feel it.
Because they don't buy whatever you are doing. They don't patronize whatever you are doing.
No. It's a problem. Na me because what na wo tim chale me hit bia me de kasa no wa monte ase e couldn't yet. Walk with a shop, shop, the papa na one more, and I say, but no at the end of the day, over and swim when time over you every 3-4 days, and now 1 week with travel. Any 4 come and cross school fees and credit D, and it's had when you now we are paying now. What was the why you overheated? The peer you overheated.
Life these people are very so stressful, very stressful.
And the funny thing is, if you think about it, right, like here, when you put money in the people's pocket, they give you right back to the government. They pour it right back into the economy, right?
Exactly.
Like here, people go to work, they get money, and you hear people saying all the time, you get your paycheck, you make money, but you got to pay rent. You go out to the sports bar, you go to a football game. So you give it right back to the government. It's like, it's not even. My idea is, boy, they make saying like, help the people, create jobs for the people, and when they start making money, they'll put it back into the system. And the government, you will have too. It's so simple. I don't know why they don't get it. Like, equip the people to make the money, and you can take it right back. Like, because at the end of the day, it's cash flow. It comes and it goes. Like, people will get it and they'll spend it. Give them the money.
Games. You bet 2-3 years ago, but then crying my wife in the call cinema. Think a movie. That's real. Mistake. Mr. Movie, you know. Me make catch you say movie no. You shape a movie. I see my name wife. You try to get the real one. You got chance here. A weekend movie. A kids movie like cartoon. Just a very beautiful movie. But me catch you say me wife, me ba penini, me ba, and you cut it. Young one and the movie room one.
Oh man, by one and then I may say, why imagine say it's wrong. If the majority of people, if for nothing at all, coming from saying Kwala Wimpo Crab, come wage more like McDonald's and I say department stores to be at that Friday, and come back or share those movies, and guess what that would do? It will allow the movie theater to hire more people to do the job. Like, it's very simple. I don't know why they're making it so complicated.
It's very disturbing. Kids are not enjoying life, and they don't enjoy nothing. The parents are not able to take them out because it's so expensive to move out. It's so the family crave Piamontino. Okay, what say? Hey, for the crave direct. What beautiful was a for direct. Now what crave next week? But what their movie cars are there? It's incredible trophy. On the channel, incredible trophies are. It's no critique avenue and crowd to me enjoy. Hey, which my call game center baby. Sika ye charging for just the kids to enter and to go and play. Okay, any participants.
You know what? Pressure very because of lack of jobs. Because even Kradia happening to see and come out for Juma, yeah. And call me Jai and could this uncle said someone Omudi. Like, I don't know why governments they don't find ways. And I be kind of like we are very capable of doing. The capability is there. We can create these jobs. I don't know why they don't do it. I don't know why.
I think the new government.
I'm for modern creative centers for like where recreational places are better acquire enjoy. I can't have the but Nina said, Sika Ubutum. I can't have the Sika Ubutum. I can't have the Sika Ubutuma. Hey, a friend you may and then a free Friday Okono. Sika Ubutuma. And then you see, say you can move out with your family. Fair. But the kind of people don't send what's coming back because baby, I come just to go to even local choba crown on say a crown so more nice chobas are who brought more you be like wow on a mission but you understand it's no more critical on my things
oh I had for more Sunday school on your money.
Oh but we didn't I didn't even like I say are we guys show Sunday school here. Mami Uji. Sunday school here. Be say your copa. Na so we Sunday school here. And what's the woman crowd say they free. What's the mission? We call Sunday school here. Yes, we call Sunday school. Na no all them crowd free. And most of them crowd will come on. They are not exposed. And I know we breed like you Omaya,
IGP cry IGP
I'm sorry, I do Mutiafa. I'm sorry, 24/7.
In fact. Oh my Ghana. Ye ni na no kuku ba kukura, tin kuku ba kukura da. E fini na mu. And I hear say, one say, won't me walk around maybe I will share area and cranny BTA. Brilliant kids, you can see that this case can be brilliant. This case, like they have future, but and now say, you creative papa system in your papa Nintino. Ama, it's like people it's like baby or 10 or one who said, it will not want me to be anything positive. It is almost yet to be possible. No coaching. One who say I didn't go to question or one who is or who said the way and a crown a year, and even is a routine. San Mabasabasum in a sort of mission. It's okay. The
situation is it's very painful. Do you understand? It's sometimes when you think about it, it's so painful. How can one person look at the money this is Iliadapa and took? Do you understand?
$1 million. It's more than $1 million.
40-something million.
Jesus.
Do you understand? Imagine what this money could have done to communities.
See mosquitoes everywhere. Mosquitoes. I swear to God. Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes is Chale dokno cry. Just say I say you prison at you. It's like to me it's like you prison at you. Like your prison no cry that ye.
Oh I
Yay.
There may suggest say put your children or the family into production. Now every weekend and now Marco enjoy the fruits of your production.
Oh, for Kwame, we are talking about something serious. You are joking. What production are you talking about?
And Katia number you said dear number you said the bear a bit midi income kakraba. Now it drew a weekend they also do a mock out, not do a mock out. Because there's no way. And one is also here quite we income no.
And cry a bush anybody.
Sapepe. Pakistan kwala o ye mo ye dwuma no enye se mo but wo mo de ku hia So, enti ana hwe one thing is sakola uchiene sikape woni nkwara abremu a oye independent throughout the whole of his life.
It's not Google so.
So what sakola how to live independently. The best education out there, man. No. Nti Ghana say or abano ho chire no. Obi o mu bia ho chire no. Akufo-Addo no said o mo sia manage Ghana no. Edin. Nti any opening bia obenya bia no also exploited.
Just a question though, like Mofis and Clay in there, Mofis said that I'm by for real on like cathedral when like what's gonna happen?
I mean, I'm about cathedral no. They say you support kakre bia. Fancy media center, multimedia center. Say they be free with
assassin.
Na see bet me achichem. You bet me achichem departments be just do weekends and crop bet me a corner. Na fe sector bia itumi ma nipa United Senate wo mo be yi theater wo ho wo be yi o ebe ma population na corner. Say or forest no mo.
What forest? What forest? I mean, it's not forest. This is
Chimota forest. Yeah, Chimota forest.
Chimota
forest. No can once. Oka a cathedral no can once more.
I mean, because you are located no forest no more. Me na me ka say ko mun ko locate no forest no.
Wo Kruman Kasankasa.
I don't. In that place, there's no space. I don't know what
space in your. Space in your.
Akufo-Addo. Addo guy.
I don't know whether he, the one of the girlfriends he gave a position to, I think Czech Republic or something. I don't know whether he promised the family that I'm going to do something here or something. So all those stupid promises, what motivated him to go and do that thing there?
Where?
Because that place belongs to Osu people.
The cathedral side, no.
Is it that place?
I'm not what you know. Ebe yenin tuntumama for no. Mantem ho for no.
Mantem ho no ma for obi anti o. Obi anti o.
Abetin tuntum de so mo fa ho because it's a moment Ebet me accumulate
Mary.
Akufo-Addo ejejuma.
It's wasted everybody's time and money. Do you understand?
Me pacho, me person bisa asem wo hanu. Me say kasa de but me person who say say bia Ghana for bisu beti. Me person who say musu feel hit ni say di. And I say ano keke. Me person who dis Mon ka me person me beti. Say it's the way me kasa na musu feel ni sana. Once the money system ni me bisa.
Oh me pekwanya be fi o. Also me check it say me finances. Difficulties are me facing. Insecurity. Any nema me who seminka should I go or should I stay?
We feel it more than you. Look, I'm planning to come.
Your opinion as annual Bianca.
Oh, okay, offer Kwame, go, yeah.
Mr. Wa say, offer Kwame, on say, oh dear, on say, of a tune, of a line, oh, oh the opportunity line
meet you pao meet you
opportunity ni bi no e na wo say wo ye no say e bia be busumi nsia enum bi stay na ko be twere ha no wadi di na nya wie bi mo ni hu opanyin bi so dance man so no so the same thing o no UK sa ono obeta ha no ano no na bia o kan wo so no de on fa ho aban no e ko left and right ko no da se pound do 25 series pound to 25 series no no we didi ko eno na on say do emre bia o no de an nye mamo da bi edem hye kora nye mamo ahano ne de o mentem won mu kura se o mente wo benya emranti be bom no be di nkomo papa ya me opanyina me kan o utim so fili chese won say chese bosume eso a na o mo de na de tu a na abeka won sa wo Ghana hanom o temo a no be you can be o UK hodom na say o de ho be kira be hwe no ho yare kitu emi sa de na say o tunu be o say chese ho de on pekura on pe tie kura eno de mo de ni de opportunity ni bi no edu stage we dia enyama mo kete awowe na nko a wo hye fie me say enipa na ebu wo tumi betra bonten fie wo tumi fie betra bonten keke na wo gye mframa ene we du o na we de eti say na wo so obi ba betra won chen eno kura no eti fie bebre sa kan fie on because when de me hu ni say wo trama no ne na eche too much na wo ye adwuma dia say na bi minimum no wa me kam ye wa mo ye adwuma din wa buchi mo hwe ni ye wo ye adwuma din wa buchi hwe ni ye because say wo kwa ho bra like ko pension mo na wo ba fia de me hu say wo ba fia wo si yare nkete yare na ne nam wase wo ade ba chi na nam tutu ade ba chi na osisi ade ba chi na fi wo ba tutu na yare be attack sa eno de ade ba kwa mo ho no mo a aya mo hwe ni yie because wo tena mu cha na wo tie ni yie na wo mpe bibia nto ho yie na wo pija wo so wo ba o man ni mu a me ka to wo nti ansa e ade e betoto wo kwem e betoto wo yare basa yare bi ba ho wo nti ase wo tu so ye fit pa de be china usisi wo so ko nti so nyina wo nemu tutu wo nti ase
and na e ko computer classes na o mo ka je say above 75 no we need health benefit we need certain health benefits
wow
they say after 75 you don't need health benefit. Why?
This is the system, but they don't have money to pay you to. When I went to hospital for the stroke, I was just tired. I spent about 4 days there, and no more catch them say bill no any every day be also me train. The bill was around 2,000 euros, and I'm saying me cost social for cohesive media supporter. James, okay, you can put in your request, but there's nothing for you.
Wow, so
skinny ho, abana boka, abano won't win it no. Now once I may social, Debbie,
and Emma walk on 2 more, do be na after you, I hear you, Mrs. One gasa also what to know the yesterday. Ubia and command the Sumukasibia. Ofa anase bia me kofo we ma na do yare na wo so na wo na wo kona wo ba me ofa bia mo ofa bi no so ko America 50 years na do ko sha America yare so ni mu se nam se obi ani ni nchen na obi na eba mo ofa yi ene mo America for no mo cancer wo she fie sa one time ati se no na wo no na edu no de bi ho ano one time sorry what fie no an de pija no esi no eti but yeah, me say my town than it been say oh dear so we timi pa na eji unya du eji na ofu say you nkran tun fie wuntimi bi ewu fie kra ebi abrabo ya abrabo me hu say enye competition abrabo egbo wi as enye competition wona wo si wo fie na what me aye 2-3 rooms we na over betrem na yakofo bebo na wo kakra wo ho a na wo di bi ato bond bi she baby na na so dey invest bi mo bi to ma
Debbie
o me bo me kan sem bi se ebese no ebese sa enye sa se bi a na de bia obenya bosumi bia no obenya bibi de didi na dan so betra ho pa de obia me hwew obia me sraw unu obia timi ni nkomo me de tumi dey am hihie utimi da hwe ayi obi be se ene ye opposite obi afi UK aba awoti asisi obai we si from na wi esro no o ye ne kakra akra enya de obi ni competition obi ni fie enti no o hye ni fie ono no pa oba beta bonti ama waka se bia wo kye obi wo pa wo mpa bonti be kye obi a wo hwe se otimi se ono so wanyini ya kama oba obai be 3-4 days enya dia obi am betake wo na akoye wo so afra buchie ba na mafo bedidi wo sika nyina ba se dia Ghana ya yedin a wo susu no sa buchie ho ayedin ya da be use sika hye mafo mbutu sisi ya ono me she enti
is a person as a person come for holiday or to stay.
Yeah, he normally comes like 1 year. He comes right now. He came about 3 or 4 days now. I've not spoken to him. I've seen him sitting in front and he's just waving at people and waving at, But I think he will come back. I think
Ghana. Yeah, of a family. You see, when you go to Ghana, you feel so relieved.
Hey, you feel relieved though.
You understand? You feel very, very relieved. If you compare it to here is like you are in an uncontrolled prison.
It's like you don't have your spirit around you. You don't have your spirit.
So I mean, you have to conform, But when you go to Ghana, all the people they have the color like you. They give you a little respect. You are
the respect
free.
You get, Papa.
You are free. Papa. If policeman is fooling, you can approach the police and tell him, my friend, you can't do this. You can't do this way. Do you understand?
I always pray, say we get good governance. No, if we get good leader, everything will be smooth.
One day I came to Ghana. I was in my house. No, I saw 2 policemen come to. I was standing at the entrance. 2 policemen came to me. They said they've seen some boy jump into the house, and the boy is the house, the housekeeper. So I told them why. They say they saw somebody jump into the house, so they want to come to the house and search. I said, my friend, you can't enter my house anyhow like that too. So I asked them why. What is the issue? Why? They said the neighbor. The neighbor, exactly my neighbor. The house help was a girl, and the house caretaker in my house has impregnated this girl. So they called the police to come and catch him or deal with him. So I asked the policeman that, look, if somebody has impregnated somebody, is this also the work of the police?
It's a civil case.
So I said, okay, if this is the case, then I'm sorry, I'm not letting you enter my house. And they left.
Police they have to get their chop money. They're looking for chop money. That's all.
Somebody has impregnated somebody. It's the police matter.
They're looking for chop money. They're looking for chop money. Every situation they want chop money. Yeah. I mean, you see, you gotta like when somebody insults you, it's okay. You feel like because in a system where you are, nobody insults you. Nobody is
no. Here
it's So sometimes, when you join the trotro crowd, even in the trotro, you can get somebody to talk to. At the same
the problem in Ghana is, I mean, if you come to Ghana, every step you take, there's a problem.
And problems are
the problem is massive. It's huge. the problem is huge. It's huge.
Immediately,
Yes.
immediately you leave your house, you will see something done wrong. Something, not the people, but I mean the managers of the country, and those things are it puts too much stress on you.
Problems need solution.
Yeah, but the solution, who are you going to approach to even contribute to that solution?
You see, like most of the time when I listen to you,
yeah,
you have very good, you have broad mindset. I mean, your brain, you know. So if the system can push you away from Ghana, then it means Ghana we lost a lot of good people. You know, when you speak, when you hear Nenechum speak, when I hear of Kofi and other people, Safo, see, very smart, intelligent people, they try to push everybody out. And then they continue to mess up the country. You see? Because Abe won't me withstand the pressure. You won't me. You die fast.
It's serious.
You see? Because a normal person they always frustrate you. They always frustrate you. So to go now, Uko be maso. Now, Bosome, put me to our dying Canada, you be young one. Say hallelujah. That's what the system to just mess up your whole your anchors to mess you up. Your families be all around that. Your families be animal. It's like what you're going through, you know. It's not how they want their life to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's pathetic. It's seriously.
Charlie.
All right, over.
Yes, sir.
What about you, my idiot?
Hey, watch him have his soul, Mukra.
Hey, watch him have his soul.
Watch him have his soul.
He's dropped his off. Baba Smiley, you miss Wafakwami's recipe. He said meat chocolate. Have you eaten some before?
It's not chocolate. It's not chocolate. I mean, he doesn't know the difference between chocolate and cocoa powder.
All right. Me take a credit. Me who said, "Obviously, Oko Ghana no why relieved me boy."
Yeah, but it's relieved. You can be relieved sometimes. Yeah.
When if I ask you to say 5 things you are grateful for about Ghana, what would you say?
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Uncle 5 of it, Abby.
Baba Smiley, I'm grateful that I was born in Ghana. Do you understand? Yes. But yes. And also the fact that when anytime I'm in Ghana, I feel a bit I feel relieved.
Okay. Let me pause you there a little bit, right? Now, in my world, these are the components of gratitude, okay?
Yeah.
The first one, what you are grateful to. Right? And the second one here, what you are grateful for. Okay? And the third one here, the benefits that you get out of what you are grateful to. What are they?
Yeah, but let me you ask me for Basmali when I go to Ghana.
One second. When you said you are grateful that you were born in Ghana, right? What benefits does it come with that?
Oh well, for Basmali, I have good memories. Do you understand? I have very good memories. I don't know, maybe you know the type of music or songs I like. You know, it is what we grew up with. Do you understand? And when I go to Ghana, I feel so nostalgic. Look, in my area, sometimes if I'm in a car, or I can take a car, and I will stop somewhere. Stop somewhere, and maybe tell the car to go and wait me for somewhere, or maybe I'll let the car go and I will walk. I will walk from one area to another on the scorching sun. The reason why I do that is I want to see the changes which are happening compared to when I was growing up. Do you understand? Okay. The last time I went, I stopped at First Light. Those of you who know Skaneti area well. I stopped at First Light and I walked from First Light. Our family house is in Zongo Junction. Okay. So I walked from First Light down to Flamingo. Down to Flamingo. Then I crossed from Flamingo to Zongo Junction. I just want to see the changes. And even though I get that nostalgia, I remembered, friends I grew up with. Some have traveled, some have died. And so as I'm going through, all these things occur to me. I look at the landscape changes. And I went to one place, a very popular place we used to go. And those days, that building belonged to Kasajan. Those of you who know, when Rawlings was managing Ghana, there were at least two main construction companies in Bronx. They were doing very nice roads. Kasajan and Kaplotna, CP. And one of the place, Kasajan head office used to be in my area. When I went there, somebody gave me something to go and give to somebody in that area. And what made me more nostalgic was when I reached there and I was giving the thing to the person asked me, in my own backyard, the person asked me, do you know this area? Where I grew up, the person asked me, do you know this area? Baba Smiley, what would have been your response?
I mean, so you go feel tell us, you know the place like the back of your palm, so.
I just laughed. Do you understand? I just laughed because, I mean, I don't know but in Accra, okay, when you grow up in a certain area, you can know people within certain radius. Like where I grew up. If somebody comes from Sukura, we can know that this one is from Sukura. We can know that this one is from Mataeko. This one is from Abosokai. This one is from even Mamprobi, because Mamprobi was where I went to elementary school, most of my schools. Do you understand? You know so many people, within the vicinity, such that if somebody comes to cause commotion in your area, you can know that this one doesn't live in this area. So when I go to Ghana and I'm doing this, sometimes the weather is scorching, but I just want to have a feel. So it's always like a mixture. You've lost some friends. Some of them too have moved from the area. And there was a time I reached Zongo Junction as if I didn't even know anybody. If you're a family house, most of the time I bypass the family house before I know, I've gone past the house. Because there are a lot of changes. And the sad bit is the changes are not positive changes. Because they build houses anyhow, There is no control of the buildings. And I feel like, oh, come on, are we progressing or retrogressing? So, yeah.
What are you grateful about our women as well?
Well, Papa Smiley, as you grow, Papa Smiley, this woman thing. I remember when I was in secondary school, we had one teacher, right up. Hey, Charlie. This teacher was chasing one of my classmates. Very, very beautiful girl. And this girl, because she was beautiful, it's like almost every man like her. And this man, I know for some reason, had the upper hand. It's like a race. He had the upper hand. Papa Smiley. One day, this man went to this girl's house. And they said, oh, this guy just went out. He said he's coming. He's coming. No. And there was a bridge. There was a small bridge there. The man is like, okay, I'll hang on this bridge and see because that bridge, where the bridge was, wherever this girl is coming from, it's likely she will pass that place. But Pastor, do you know this man sat on this bridge till the following day? So I think
waiting for the girl.
Waiting for the girl. A teacher, a good teacher at that. So we got to know of that. Unfortunately, me and one of my friends, George Bar, when we heard the matter, we had to talk to the teacher because we realized that this teacher is falling in love. And this was.
The question is, how did you guys hear the matter? The girl told you guys or what?
I think the girl told us because the girl then she was my good friend. So we saw that this teacher, the way he's going, it's so beautiful. So we have to talk to him. That
So Abe, I asked you a question about what are you grateful for about our women. Then you are talking about your teacher. Talk about yourself.
Well, our women are very nice, very beautiful, but they can be very, very cunning. Do you understand? They can be very, very cunning. But it's all part of the game. But first of all, the most enjoyable bit is when you are falling in love with a girl. Do you understand? I remember there was one girl I fell in love with, Papa Smiley. I don't know. We used to walk, small boys, so they are feeding you at home. We used to walk sometimes we walk from Circle to Kotobabi. So I will go and see her off from Circle to Kotobabi, then she will also come and see me. And so sometimes when I sit down, I ask myself, so at that young age, I mean, what conversation at all were we having? You understand? It's like, I don't know whether it's a feeling alone which carries you. I don't know. And the girl was so beautiful. Those days when I was working, cars would stop, thinking that the girl is my sister. And some of them would try to chat with her. Poor me, I'll start getting pissed. So, Papa Smiley, our women, some can be very beautiful, some can be very.
When you go to Ghana now, right? In the equation of your, what did you call it, nostalgia, yeah? A man to play role.
Papa Smiley, to be frank and to be honest, for so many years now, since if I go to Ghana, I don't have time I don't deal with any woman. I don't at all. I don't. No.
So
For years.
you've okay. One second. So it means for how many years have you not enjoyed yourself? I hope you understand on the land of Ghana.
Papa Smiley, you know the context of joy. The context of joy is subjective. That's why I keep telling you.
No. The question, no, we enjoy. Me said that question. They said, when was the last time I call Ghana who enjoy a woman? I hope so. And I hope so. I'm teaching.
Yeah. Papa Smiley, I can't remember. In fact, for a long time, more than I think almost 12 and a half, 13 years now. No, I don't do that.
Oh, okay. So 12 years now, you go to Ghana, you come back clean sheet, yeah.
I don't even look at any woman. I don't know. I've just if there is any display, I display here.
Okay.
Now and there, I will not hide it.
Would display no how? Oh, okay.
All the agro is here.
Okay. I see.
But Ghana, I don't have time.
You don't have time. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know. I don't know whether because of the system. If the system is because Ghana women, if you joke, they will floor you.
Now, Papa.
Yes. All right.
Say Akuntaba no be yes how do we say or the this one ever to the house. Huh? Papa. Papa, I did one my yo. I did one my so ba. Now upe asundua. Oba be in the middle of the na this one is be ya na ko.
Yeah.
Oko fast half when to ho so a. Enya the papa mauda. Enya de be ye e na wan kasa wonya ni je so da. Because one moment no one yes ade no. Wo do no come say kwa bi on ko bi on no no ba lock bi eso no de ba be so on. Wan kasa ka oju ho be anji.
Yeah,
enti Mr. Akuntufo radio man tene baba wa ne penyi fo mo ha Mr. Bibi mo ba na mo be dem ni so mo be ye no mo be ye na mo nko asudwem e ma no wo ho bebrebe bebi mo ne ma no bebrebe yo wona mi che no ko asudwem wo ho obenye de asudwem papa ho no disturb wo ha we have na iPhone 16 ene me ma me yare na be yo say be ba ma me hospital ene ze na me kwa bete wo nka che wo nti wo ade ndi na wo yem ye bonye be dina wo yem ye bonye be we yem sa bonye dina ye yem sa wo ko 100 pounds bread no wo ko 100 pounds bread na what tell o ka se hwe what one wo no so uska what 100 pounds na de bread me obeko che se obeka wo asoma ma wan hwe o you be surprised 100 pounds am de bro na iska ketwa awu ka sa ati so mukura o na me che no eti mutu o muntam be bi na munyo mo ho
I know like this.
Yay.
So what? Alesso.
Papa, me wo.
Ono wa ine ya jine.
O Papa ale no ale kwaso aro agase ti abesere no. I want to know about be as no mo de be se wade.
So obi di bia do da na.
Oh, that Papa la me no me de di. Hey, Kabi. Say, me na ma, won me yin picture che moto nti mi ho ba na ho pepa no ma yi ahwe. Nti mi hwe pe na me wa to me na say. No, me to trap bi am kra Papa. Te on de, me de wa ni de e ya adwene pa.
Maninje mo maninje mo yena manyam wo hono mo tfo no sa mo maninje wo mo wati mo maninje wo mo am na mo ntro na mo yene kakra sa na mo no because we at the end say one mo fi ha no no wo mo suban ye edusem echinechini wo na me che no edusem echinechini wo to no a bota esi woni so a wo de ko abuchi no wo de ko kan say kim wan hwe ya obuta ene si woni so ko ko bedun omo ni papa And again, crowd out to one my crown or no about to one no bar the vessel. Nisha Ekata was for winning a crack, a walk a crack on one. What will we do, Jan? What will we do, Jan? After you baby so more or ban or to how I could to Banos. One town among the Munyanica crack and a coupon board could do one more or bar. Oh, I wouldn't want on the 20 and Town. Oh, bar. I decode you 2 coin, I would 2 coin. I decode you 2 coin. Kakaba was not so be one another, but no be now call. Now, coupon one was sure say, as said, the Menason. If you are no money inquiring number Sniffy and as a mop, whoop upon it at Mamma. Boba bet Sniffy and then cannot tell one another more show like a cracker. Not just you know. Mamma could be Mamma, sir. With the moment, a man who had to go home some with the bell.
Yeah, but was my mocha. 80. Officer, say, Dr. Jingo Bagana, Mom Fabian Pananum, yes, sir.
But say, here. Dr. Jingo.
Oh, I catch myself. Miss One, you come into me, I'm going to find and come okay.
Oh, say more saying that antenna, mamma, if you know, said the assassinate, you know. Boga for programs in almost a memory, ya. Bro, about and I'm girl not now, and you busan said, now we there. Gana did a Gana on him, and what did not call a and I say no. Or per conversation with Beman or and Beman's one, yes, in the sense and cry, and I until and busan and now we there. No, see, we cram me, you create German and so bejao. We didn't tell Yankopon or Onipano or Bo Adam, no 1 morning eve me, no 1 year and people endorse one castle over to Macan. Those was in Yakubo.
No, Bombade, I didn't have program when I am Pampa and I say a joke.
I am Pampa, I am Pa. No,
and then Jimmy for Pan and go on. That's why I'm here Jimmy totally.
Where and one of them now Antina you see I do know the same papa size will be an idea. So when the program will be doubt it. But sadly, so
what you are saying, what would you say about King Solomon too?
King Solomon, when you read that chapter in first, I think second, and what does it say? And they led him astray. That's what people don't add though. Son of Musamia Noma. Or it's actually say, Obama now for
who carried a whole entourage going to Ethiopia. I say they led him astray.
No. Because that's why I always say that whoever committed the blunder in the Bible, they mention his name. Read that chapter. It's just like I'm saying that the devil always subtract or add. That's the same way the politicians.
It's like say a very say Atoforsen or finding a whole NDC. Now Atoforsen one very good in economics. And when NDC didn't be out as NDC were presidents at that time. Now Obia Niwa upon say Solomon the born in and Obia no timidly that worship God like him. And you know Yame Francophobia not even cry be no moon deserve at that time, but no be any what is some. And didn't Nipa don't know. We are one in and project for our so and did the Solomon as every can
Yen church somebody Obia sorry na Solomon Yakupo prince Yakupo anyway baby no Yakupo play polygamy so
Solomon crown until I Abi Solomon also no nyansa pa o just here because of a man they turn his heart from God. So that's it. So you went and worship those women, no, Omo gods. That's the
Egyptian gods.
So what about David? What about David too?
It's Solomon Sati finance and we are in Jimmy.
So and the man the book of Ecclesiastes. The book is a walk catcher. Also, Miss Sonny Jay. A man in Quanami, and no man choice Ecclesiastes, no. And the vanity of vanity. But he come back to his senses. So it meant for Solomon, your example say, and you know, you can experience the best teacher. Experience the best teacher. Not I pray lead you to something good. Man can experience the best teacher. Now walk away, no, when you HIV,
But it's not Solomon alone. David also.
And I mean, hold on.
Isaac say none of the about Isaac none of the
Hold on. And then go phone can know. We always talk about polygamy, but we don't talk about monogamy. No.
Isaac, Rebecca.
But David, despite all of that, God said he's the man of his heart.
Do you know what happened to David?
Because
Papa
David was a believer.
Hey, David, Joseph, you don't know what happened to David. Simon man, baby, no, and no man of warrior and about Absalom. He was a fugitive in Jerusalem for 3 years. On one about Absalom. Emma and Bannon in the twin doors, no, or Penas, David Penas and Penin twin doors. All corner and the twin, all attacking a and then the twin Kokache, one of the oak, and a commander is a David commander, Joab or Kukuno.
He paid for his sin now, yeah. He say no on a officer, or don't do the crown and the buffano. I will open space.
I know, open. True, absolutely.
Yeah, you know, that is how it is.
Joseph understands say God never supported polygamy, and no matter what God overlook. It don't say Paul Kai was and maybe a God overlook, and then the opposite. Everybody will have to come to repentance. Only Podi Kai or worry me no Lamek or warrior no Koya Medra. Or see or Bonnie the Kokan Genesis chapter. I think say Genesis chapter 5. Or see or Bonnie Maya Medra. Nyakupo per se onipa or Bani Bemo and in God's I know. 1 + 1 they 1 flesh. It will kind of say, Ena, Bema Beja Nejan now, or Bebatana Yere. No money no I be no bako. Was says to say, Matthew chapter 19. It is a one as a open warrior being open warrior Sebia sells in Corabia account. Now Corabia account. Then I just ultimate doana yes to Kayan. Also ultimate survey 2 masters. Obeda Bako, Obetan Bako, you'll be devoted to one and despise one. So Koranima, Muhammad Koranima or kind. The entire polygamy because Islam no means so monogamy. But 10 says Muhammad started Islam a year crusade. No, the whole of Middle East, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, no me a Muslim, no me a pagans and Christians, and then coffee with Sabians. But who worry in a year Khadija, no Khadija, the 40 years, Muhammad 25, no sponsor, and almost I say to Obuko crusade, you could be near almost you could be. It's a my member now, Mobay Moses in Nano, Omuja orphans. Any a widows war and the Muhammad say Uncle Muhammad knows Muhammad no then no say orphans na a man or maso wade a job orphans on papa ni wono omutimi manage omo property ni tie omo betman war na otufu say emergency ka me koti corona verbatim okodu say opa war mienu na means na mom no war ba ko adentia or say you cannot love a man or making equality ni o. Umpire to Muhammad. Muhammad married 13 wives. The first wife, Khadija no. Second wife, Zinab. And then a third one, Accra woman, Aisha. No, the 8 years. So count it. Who can a hadith now? Me when you know can hadith now. Amania Muhammad ne a man or much mason. Aisha Krano most of the hadith on the reciting. I was say, and maybe one Muhammad kun I can say Ujain. No what chemu bear say you know what the do not come Khadija let them know they can come Khadija say on our Obama because Asha Mune no more it's no more there was rivalry. How can Nyakupo or your God of peace no obey say polygamy say one case and obi kind no the other packet the other who crown no crown we you back crown no upra kodwom koto ATP or over back was me ninja hu kente. So I say there's no way even in the non-Christian world you can't serve 2 masters. Either say certain kind of slave, either say we a house slave, also a slave master, and also we are cutting a field, what means so don't know a cutting slave on the master, but they know yeah or no if you are or no or the piano no or you devoted to the master. It's now component. There has been an enmity. Sane mo funu here. Omu use Bible no wrongly create enmity even between your forefathers and mothers, the house nigger and the field nigger. So there was no way to David, the lives of David, the lives of Omamaka, Solomon, any year.
Who in the Bible presented his wife as a servant?
Presenting his wife as a servant.
Who?
Is it? Was it?
Abraham. He said that he was
Abraham.
Egypt, you know. I'm sorry.
Why Isaac? Why did that happen?
Abraham and Isaac.
Why did that happen? Oh, that's what Joseph. God searches the heart. When he wanted the king, no. Abraham, someone called Jesse. Someone was looking at the physique of the stance of Jesse. Or no, Jesse because or Bobby Crow, I pay David. Yakubas no, you ain't the so, but Yakupon come him. I didn't Yakupon Abraham when you trouble Abraham, because Yakupon is Abraham and genuine. A genuine. This year, Obia fear, and say, I confirm by Obia Baba say, Bukuna, what because I never show no, Mukokuno, Debbie, because Debbie. That time, no, a Yakumim. What make us in Pacomo Mukokun, no Kuna say, or dip him into it. It doesn't matter 80 or core honor or core Egypt, no. And technically, social genealogy of Abraham, technical because say Abraham, I can say,
Prince,
what I was saying is that flesh and God, because now go Paul catch Abraham say, he will be with him, like he will be his God everywhere. So that's it. But to go to Egypt, you know, or no, Pharaoh no and say, you know, sir, or so but because of his said, or they will kill him, you know. That is where he said that the half truth. So that's it. But God wants to prove to Abraham, say he is God. And you know, Pharaoh knew Obano, you know, and then you go point I catch Pharaoh say, hey, Obano, Abraham, and so they say, and you know, he came back say, hey, I don't think that one can you say, name one can you say, your sister,
Abimelech.
And you know, so somebody shall say, walk on to ya, or Bohomodin, now to know me, Yakupon, now to cry, walking your babe or people, or you are continua. And I say, well, I will come one crowd, would you do the Kowari, Ababa one? So, what number also carry Obano, you know. Oh, so the maybe can also see the behind your picture, when the wallet.
Oh, why now? What's up a year now?
I want that.
Me and my wife, no, Mrs. 8 years in here, and go for what's up for Uncle Phoebe because me, I say me,
Prince, but the also here, you know, has all Ghana.
My wife or Ghana, Hannah Moa, as me, Uncle Panaba.
Now, what you Ghana for 8 years? So, you took commitment to Sarah or on mother, the Nekoi. That is how
I make and it's me say de me no no kwan so no ba enye no nti na makofa oba foforo Debbie enye se bia dio me ko Ghana enye se bia meje no me ko Ghana ba ha na o ma no che
ma so ko Ghana no che so ba no on che wa ha
the asema me kele you me say it is not the best practice. But obi wo ha o se ne yiri nka no to no ntimi hye no so no yes excuse me excuse me nka say me yiri na organ nti na ade papa but nem enya no nti na meka say bia me ho chiri mo ntimi ko for ba fofra na me ko ya de ense mpata so that's it
okay so they can warrior say me say oba no be jan ni na je ono ka be ma no ho so that's it nti be ma no bia so oba no ho
enye ne sense so oba no and omo so ya omo ko transfer ni so e be man oba no kuma so ko transfer no ko de bibia na ya kuma na obi ni yintri e dan ba ko so onye bone eti bibia ya kuma what is your intention enye se bia wo jame yese me ne o tra ho
me de bone asem na me ko me kase oba no ti ba bi na o ti ba bi enye se bone asem. So does it? Because
on say Prince no, the Prince kasi siya no. Say idea Prince no, what be complaining say on timi and bit maka ho asem. Na me won ni yire no ho. Oba say on say abrabɔ no yɛbɔ no ɛnyɛ ɛnɛ ni kyinape abrabɔ no yɛbɔ no ɛnyɛ ɛnɛ ɛni kyinape abrabɔ no sɛ yɛwɔ nkɔmudi a abrabɔ no na yɛgusu bɔ ano prince ka yɛ mmiɛ nyinaa te sɛ kyina bi sɛ ne yere ɔbɛtry sɛ ne yere de ɛba bɛka no wɔ hɔ no mu ɛbɛka no ho wɔ hɔ no so na mesɛ no sɛ ɛdu baabi na president fo sɛ nyɛ hɔ no ɔba bɛtena kora no ade sɛ ne kom ne Ghana ɔbɛtuma ɔba bɛtena Ghana ma no yiyi ɛna ɔne ne yere asa anaa nte saa
ɛna meka sɛ woanyɛ mpɛ sɛ ɔde ne yere ɛtɔ da bi a wobɛtu kwan so saa tam no na wo yere bibia nyɛ ready sɛ ɔde ne bɛba ɛtɔ da bi sɛ wona ɔdi kan so wona ɔdi kan ɛnti ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wagya wo yere sɛ yi no na sɛ makɔyɛ mbɛsɛ sɛ me me yere na sɛ me yere obɛtuma baabi am sɛ megya me yere wɔ me na medi kan baayɛ me na medi kan baa America
nɛsɛ sɛ ɛni kɔ sɛ wotu kwan a abra wo yere nka ho
ayɛ ne no so to kwan abra wo yere nka ho asabada o paka okay edi sɛ me tu kwan na sɛ me yere o sɛ minja na me yere nya e ka sɛ nyɛ ready a minja na mama mi tu kwan
Abraham ko Egypt o de
o me fa tu
hey ọwọ́ yìí ni asẹ́mu yìí stam ẹ̀sẹ̀mu náà mo kà fà wọ́n papa
mi dọ́bọ̀ kan ní wúnyà kura.
Papa mo náà o tiẹ̀ yẹ yie.
Ọba kristu fún mu tiẹ̀ yẹ yie. Yàrá tiẹ̀ ní yé ẹ̀yẹ́ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ sẹ́mu o but ẹ̀jú ẹ̀jú náà ó wárí yẹ wárí à because adínàmọ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ bí àwọn wọ́n ti ní Amẹ́ríkà sáà o.
Dèbí papa wo yìí ni wọ́n wárí ni wọ́n yẹn.
Mi wárí ní kurom ha.
So atọ́lá.
O atọ́lá ẹ̀sùn, o de atọ́lá ẹ̀sùn. O na atọ́lá ẹ̀sùn.
O gẹ́ fẹ́ ní ẹ̀rọ ọ̀rọ̀ náà.
O atọ́lá ẹ̀sùn.
O atọ́lá ẹ̀sùn. Mímí yìí mi wárí náà.
Atọ́lá ẹ̀sùn.
O di ẹ̀hún ni ẹ̀ń tẹ̀mí sí ní àkópọ̀ ọ̀ṣẹ́ àkùnmé mu. But màkà jẹ́ sẹ́ but it doesn't make it say asama mi kan the best of arrangement but wọ́n mi kà sí wọ́n ti mi mú mi bọ̀. Wọ́n ti mi mú mi bọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀ ọ̀dà díẹ̀ mu.
Asọ́mọ̀ mi kàn ní tẹ̀lé o but asọ́mọ̀ mi kàn ní sọ. That's what make a point woman dear, Buana.
Oh,
yes, the man in the edit the best of everything.
Because
Obi anche na adwon asase no.
Sa asase we atimo no. Wo Nyankopon hihye bibia. Se woni obi le mu obeka se nipa de oye no hard in terms of our yesi. Ebi Nyankopon no oye enam prince Nyankopon ni ma de koti o de prince ko pie be bia wo sisi e na ne wa ha no mo prince adwim no e chese dan kwa baby no oba fa ne yire fi kuma de na yede aba kru no so ba bi o woni bi eye ntiase a woni ne yire atiase from beginning ye ntimi be ka bibia sesa bibia ma ne ye ntimi ka bibia nkyere prince ma ne ye sisi because say a bad year dia prince be say de me ba me krum aba me ho no wonya ho my Ghana. And they do all no crime say the Prince war America. Or no sorry can say be America crano. Afro me. Baba Tangan on in it here. As heavy. Mewa. As heavy. And you know, idea. Memo de my respected Prince pa ni as what can see. Because one say Ababone able to be able to. So what to because we will have to make your new niche. Now what you must go on no click crowd. Not for myself a choke, a choke. Every cranny just one in so. Ye deal when he just a bit transfer about for princess. Ebi and pipe your ban elbow, Kuman, Emma, you can send you to ye now with that in your friend. That you mean you share what's now. A bear for bed day. She said, any chip bomb or my brother. One of the dancer prince. Ever funny you now obey our American. Now forget on prince and any gym. After we want to American Yakra. American Yakra 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. Said the tema of a crowd, Prince Person competitive, and 120 American Yakran said, the young company, so when they near war, when in the back, no better Yakran, I'm in the Agin and in the Dutch. And you know, Memodia, my respected Prince. Charlie, and yes, is over why no door, you said your Prince, you can see one of mission. It's a Prince. May I encourage you, say, I did be a Yama one way. And they oba gana han ma dibia mo susu na mo sisi bia ensimu ye na muntimi da chibi no enye fe na muntimi fanye testimony nkire ebi no ka se he mimi tu kwan no o ma ko betim da futu ama mimi tu kwan no ma na mo gana han no ko ye adwuma sa mfie sei na me ye adwuma be fa ma me ba won ba me nchen a me no ma me egusu try 80 years 70 years na me gusu ti ase
90 years na musu tias musu etias na obetmanya futuo nti bibiase no eye nhihye enye Amerikatu enye se bi obi ti America wako America konya gira ne tie no ene nti se wodi kan aware mu esene wo enti sa etini emre no so no oba no etini be kan kun America honum na ebi ko oba that time no president ka so bi ko ebi America betene wo to be kan mu de ma ho anana 10 years ye free an ko tra Ghana so ati me share no ma me nka ze me share me ba Ghana an ma me ni ti anu sei ade enchi e ma me nka se abuchi do me kon da ade bi no be tia ma ka se bodi o sei e do me kon because me no me yere try ye ho ase decision bi a obetena kumu anu emfi bebri asa me so me bae yere betena kumu anu emfi bebri asa me bae enti me ka se bi a me yere betena kumu na me to na me land na me yimi sisi mo land e ho na me yimi sisi mo land e ho for reason ke na me oba ma ware no me ni pe so me be pesa me de bobra enti me so funi chen kwa na was me so yi determine say dia me so me hihye bia say dia plan bia sa na wo say ye no enti prince keep carry on mo bia mbu obem America for man o yira wo no e bia wo good manners e bia wo good character e bia wo de compare ma be wo show America on ma wo so oba no kwa no wo take lead just say o ma advantage o ma be do on wo enti me mfo ba na chi say de on na tie no na wole no nyene kakra video call so video WhatsApp video call so no Skype video call so baby abeso video call bi abeso hu yire ni one on one live clear ona me say bit me dim komo hours on the phone they be trying to get
can I
yeah as I can say na tio
obi say ye musa bombard say aya woni na ire phone enani bia na
eno de we say eno de on say ense wo hono mo bu bisa question bia na me bisa say nothing e dey na who do you call how are you on say say how are you for how are you papa no how are you ba oh yeah ni
why don't mind papa this question is for papa Smiley is don't mind
no I think say why ni asma you can want to ask you
asema na yenti asisi we say yenti asisi
in can say a prince and answer obia wa worry na we ti Ghana and answer them no wa na oba no wa say na the koko for oba na koko for bema o because say separation no yeah na answer nya because say ye the bible mu a told us that's what I can say oba no bema na so mo dey omo worry a omo kontra told us
BBC
Abraham go Egypt no right obetuma jasara ohorum on the call because on the
that time Abraham they say they are princess
and them say obi eti papa kwame so aba mo obi anje na ade o say ewi ase na wona kanu se sa no yesi obi a enti pakabo asema ofuto no tunde me say football new but it told be you must look understand the story of everything.
Yeah, but I don't think the Abraham case you are talking about. Abraham was subject to immigration requirement, isn't it?
But I no crap fight, you know, Abraham no nyame soma o so mu koye na dwuma edi we no nyame soma brother so mra me na dwuma nti ono na yire koye nyame dwuma awo no ne po
ono na odi ne bone
eti decision we make
ono na edi ne bone
omo de no na ye nyame asoma o say go and settle this land where I will choose for nyame na suma Abraham say fi una no waje abusu en kwatena asase amachire ono so it was different that na zo mo go Egypt asase be na nyame na oga wan
Egypt ni o man I think say Bible no na Egypt here sanctuary country adint ya Yesu krampo no twice ye penekuno Herod the Great penekuno ni ma me ni papa de ne ko Egypt Herod Bible na Archelaus de ne ko Egypt
to fulfill the prophecy of Bible.
Precisely. It would say Egypt near what you say, what you can you money buying and call, not Egypt or that time.
There Egypt, right? Nyakopon kra o woni Abraham Jacob se manenko but a chino o ka se onko so that say no ko yeah no but the thing I mean say who say we are talking about marriage, right? And a marriage is a husband and wife, and then those two people, no, they have to live together. So
dog, but you I don't know what Bible say more or say more what na woman na say or say more join it together.
Also waiting about waiting about neja
dog wa gaza oba o si bema na beja ne ne neja ho wa gaza oba o si bema
bema beja ne jene no why dey o ka ne yire no me bo na
no de no ha ko fam ne yire no ma ye ko number ko anu ye ceremonial marriage no ka fa se mo
What's the banner bema? What's the banner bema?
Jose, and you know, Bible no bema no warrior, no bema na kokotem baby. So 2 years, no bounce to baby so 2 years.
And also on casa, and also on quiet.
And today no waka practice it.
O se mo nka mo ware wi aba bia mbetra de Bible nkyere se mo mienu mo ntra fie ba akwa na se bia beti ba se aba bi Bible nkyere no
eno ye fen no matriloka ko resa wedwe matriloka marriage bema wote na sipi eno na esesa na opeso chan ye fen matriloka wo obetuma gugunis bia matriloka marriage bema wote na sipi ene ne yiriti na sipi. So, but I believe say more union, spiritual union. But to me, say then me unity and I say me unity me yangware.
Prince.
But that's not the only year.
Oh, Prince, and are you going to advise somebody say, "On worry and turn baby and issue somebody"?
There be but sometimes me and me first option. But sometimes when it happens, won't me can send back one or phone.
No, me ka so afun ti o. Asam na ye kan na o person me say it's not ideal situation say me say me kwa worry. Na me wo Ghana ma worry. Say me worry wo Ghana na me jam yire wonum atu kwan.
Kwan best no be kon jam yire. Eno de umbusa yo say bo poye say me ma worry me jam yire. Ana say wo worry o na bibi bas akonto aba. Because to me because this be Santa Monkwa no nya obesa waba. And yes, if you look at the backstory, Obia every case is not typical.
Oh, warrior, etimi grant o yire ne o bema ni na visa mamutu.
One can say Debbie na okoje visa ye grant to bema no banya.
Minka Debbie has me say unu say o ho sa de.
E wo honom enti no enti no so busam say ade enti na me yire organ memoa ono unya musa ba general sa de sa no say eba.
No. I'm asking questions in the busa and me busa enti no. So ubechechire mu dia una ubechechire.
No, I don't say. Ono bombardie abusa ne ho question. Nti onya
ena me ka say tie me ka je say me warrior me nam di kan bai oni kwan so oba. Sa time no onya sa qualification no. Afi am say menya bibia na afi na me try say medini beba.
O worry aja no on ma ba betra na say o worry.
Manja no say me betra ha. Manja no say me betra ha. Na bibi na no man ntuto ye. Na wo sorry no aba. Say go sorry aba na obi aba. Enti say oba ne nya kata so be referral my be no maselo ya me.
No na utibu no o worry no watu kwan. Na na say now why are you so worried?
Me by school ha tienie me worry me ba America 2008. Me ba America 2008 school na me qualify me ba masters na me qualify say me ba me kwa mezo at the same time na say win American lottery tienie o 2000 na me qualify it American lottery ni kwa no me ba America kwa na me ye na me qualify me school no America usua ubeso usua dia ubetuma tremu ebia no obepam so say the unim no 2010 na me worry me yire tienie 2010 na me worry me yire so that's it
2010
enoma tienie enoma bi NCC akwan ma mitime afa na mba sa time no ono ena na owan kan me ne me yire your agreement what yase de ntia me wa ono wo So that's it. A to the
Wait,
because you say, when I make a radio, would the enemy cannot obi any dear, obi wa worry o chroma, who spend if you didn't know worry no, and not just say wooden cranas or banny didn't crack. And little mean dear, me agreement me econo, me name yame and I'm a year or tiasia. Say yen ye bonia, ye will not back in ye bonnet. Or no, or no one, I mean, one.
Bombardier, in a year, how many times?
Isn't the year when I know so there, and it has to be back. You see your and I'm going to our area when I go for our area. And then the main country
of Akoya organic farm, no, or the Kwasha,
my organic farm, a bit my in here, my Mahame.
Nice. Minna say, minna our say ayawa. Ayawa na bakati minna ni no yeni mi ho. Eti na mi complain no. Me de oka no. Una so obi dishi. Ayo.
Na be Prince. I don't know lot to know so the lot to know lot to know you know. We are one for we so.
Asema answer make kan is you. That time to cause water crack. Me hihye bibia ansa na me yire kwa mi hu no. Se me ko ware no. No my year, it didn't can say, ya warrior, no, Mrs. Shammy say, baby, I say, what warrior, Mrs.
Okay,
me falle as marriage, me falle marriage by single. Cause me in here, but me falle as marriage.
That be the 10 years. Okay, so, Lotto,
facility service.
Asa
mucho tempo, eh?
Lotto, right? You fill forms now. Don't worry at that time, no, because Lotto a bay year and son what possess it. And you know, sir, within a year, no already. That's a what we do. Why your forms? Would you manage certificate? Because my worry, they say. Tell me, Lotto, not worry, but they say they my worry. But
who worry? Why also you know already America? It's not a problem being the will be.
No. Emi.
Why?
Meme. Oh, Lotto now. Okay, I say. Oh, we need Lotto no. Meme there. Say me Lotto na me worry. Me back room I say no. Hana me be worry no. Me we na me de fale man no. So there say.
Hey, I told me last. Etimu mo yire etimu under roof no. Munye de sese mo ye bia na se wo yire ti roof na se sala no. Uso waja no said why ka waja no bagana say ube hwe because for just for 2 months.
No, no, obi no obezo sale mazo ntina me ka say me so nyinu kura mentimi me nkobo ka because sale mani na no uba be ye Kristo ni a any obi in life so just say
yeah no matter the
so just say
le won paye say ye nwan baby aware stem ebi mu kra sister no ebi akofana bas me yire ene enum nyina no ensempi
yeah but
ye be ya de etene wo Nyankopon ni so
na concern those na me busa no because all the na me concern tina na me busa na me better person because
ene nyina ye futuo eti de osese me ye no me ye
watch her home too much
yeah I'm coming in my media to move. Say, "Come back you dear a organic either action to me media to my papa."
Media anytime be a bit. And I see last Tuesday and
don't be sure Adiba showed them where the main quan that day. Oh, don't be sure them Adiba showed them way. Send you where the main quan, boy. Oh, Toby, oh, so fata, and crummy.